Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How are we all? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all fine. Hope we're all dandy. I haven't muted the tab. Oh, God. Oh, that was a rookie mistake. Oh, I didn't need to hear that in the morning. How are we all this morning? It is a beautiful Friday morning. It is 23 degrees already outside, and it's 27 degrees in my office right now. So I am a bit sweltery. I'm a bit hot. I'm a bit bothered, but it's all good. We will survive. I've got my fan on. I've got some ice cold water. I've got my minty fresh water because I've just had a mint soother thing to try and clear my nose out because the allergy tablets are starting to just simply not touch it anymore, which is fun. On the note of being warm, we are 44% of the way through our featured gift for the tower fan to help keep us cool this wonderful summer. I believe it's got a heat mode on it, so I can use it in the winter as well, which would be kind of cool. And we're on 33 out of 45 for our next art giveaway. I will be sending the picture off to Bram, hopefully tonight or tomorrow. Or I'll give it to Chew to she can post it out. I'll get that sorted. We're on trucking today. We're going to be trucking around ETS. I know Iowa came out, but I don't have it. I have added it to the Steam wish list. But honestly, I'm kind of excited to see what the Volvo looks like when we do it up properly. So I'm kind of okay with doing ETS over ATS. But we're doing a lot of ATS next month. I don't want to like burn myself out on it now before we play ATS for the push month next month. So we will be doing a lot more ETS. I've got a job list on the farm. Pigs are once again out the food. Cows are almost out of food. We've got no seed in the greenhouses. Lots of bits that like need topping up and stuff. I think that's it. Parcel Sim was a lot of fun. I kind of hope that they do bring in new content, new expansions, new things to do. Because I think we completed it and we didn't put that much time into it. If I have a look. If we have a look at my hours played, I don't think it's that many, honestly. 22. So in 22 hours, you can beat the game. Like, you probably need about 30 hours to get all of the achievements. But in 20 hours, you can essentially beat the game. You can unlock everything, get everything sorted. I could probably sit and spend some time off stream and get all the conveyors working so that all of the things are being used. And I'm guessing that's what the last... I'm guessing that's what the last achievement, the hidden achievement, is. But outside of doing that, there isn't a huge amount of reason to play the game once you've got everything unlocked. So I guess it's one of them. Like, everything's been upgraded as much as it can. It is going as fast as it can. So I don't think it's all that worth it. But yeah, I hope we're all good. I hope we're all having a good start to the day. I don't know if anybody's joining us. And I can't remember if Cage is now part of the VTC or not. Because if Cage is part of the VTC, then we can go in truck stream. And if not, we'll go in my Discord. But I've got to wait for her to get here first. To find out what she's got unlocked and where she is, etc. And I don't know if Bram's joining us today as well. So we'll have to wait and see what they're all doing. But we've got some time, so I'm going to jump in. And we will make the truck look pretty first. It's going to be the plan. Let's go. So we're just going to F7 and we're going to have a look and make this truck look amazing. Oh, wrong button. We don't even have to F7 because we're here. I think. I mean, it looks good already, but I'm fairly sure 1.55 we get some new options. What's the difference between that one and that one? Oh, it's the different style front. I see. Nothing really changed in there. We'll keep the 4x2. Keep the 780 engine. Keep 12+2. Doesn't look like we've had anything new added there either. Rim robust. What's the difference between that and progressive? Oh, it's the carbon fiber. Right, I see. Right, let's put the paint back on. Because I'm a dum-dum, and when I changed it, it got rid of it. So, tribal. Hello, sweet Miss AJ. How you doing? Yep, there you go. That's back on. Right then, configurator. This is where the fun time begins, I hope. So we've got painted LED on the back now. There you go. Love that. Love that. Painted LED there. Good morning, Cage. How you doing? Are you trucking with us today, my love? Paint and chrome 2. What's that look like? I don't like that one. I do like that one, but not with this paint job. Right? This paint job doesn't work well with that. Yes, we're gonna have the Volvo exclusive there, obviously. Yes, we can paint it now. Oh my god, this is already better. We got the camera in, so we don't need mirrors. That wait, if I've got the camera, why is it? There you go. That's better. That was really weird. So they had camera installed, and then it was like, actually, no, you don't. Do we want the Volvo here? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we fucking do. Ain't long, because we're going to be able to change some of that. I'm not at home. Right, okay, cool. No dramas. Oh, we can have roof bars again. Oh, fuck my life, yes. We have David or Goliath. I think we're going to go with David here. Because I like David on top of the thing. Oh, we can have so many roof lights. Yay. Lumens, obviously. I don't think we get any other horns. Got the lights I want on there anyway. We can paint it. Oh, we can paint it. Oh my god, you don't know how good this is. You do not know how good this shit is. We're not going to have the axes. We're going to keep it as there. Exclusive on there. Have the chrome on there. Oh, I can have it painted. Oh, yes. Well, we've got the 780 XXL. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we've got the different options. Here we go. We want the exclusive. Kind of like the exclusive on this, I'm not going to lie. It is indeed Friday. It is a very good day already. I am very excited for this. Do I want that on there? Kinda. Oh, we can match this with paint. You don't know how happy I am for this. You really don't. Good morning, Bram. How you doing, dude? I have a couple of strobes on there. And then a couple of white ones. Beautiful. FH16. On there. Exclusive. Oh, we can have an LED Volvo badge. Yes, please. Oh, fuck the hell, yeah. Paint out the front. Exclusive LED. Fuck yeah. Doing some parcel and broke the game. Oh no. How'd you break the game? What'd you do to break the game, Brim? What happened? Yeah, I kind of like having the Volvo symbol on the side. I think that looks good. Paint, obviously. Oh, she looks so much better. Oh, she looks so much better already. Yeah, we've already got paint LED on there. Yeah. I kind of like the Centurion, I'm not going to lie. Centurion looks good. Paint and chrome. Always go paint and chrome if you can with the thing that you've got. Always, always. Then we've got the wheels there, which I'm already happy with. We've got Thor, Beaver, Chariot. I think we go with Chariot with this one. And then we want the Volvo on the bottom. So interestingly, you can't have the big stacks on this one, which is a bit of a shame. One of the T parts is not working anymore. All parcels are stopped. Is it that it's not working, or have you got it facing the wrong way? So if you got it facing the wrong way, it won't work because it will keep knocking it backwards, so it won't go anywhere. It's just not working. That's odd. That's not ideal. Right, I think we're okay here. I don't think we've got any major changes with this one, with the interior. Not really bothered about having stuff on the inside. I mean, I like that you can have that there, but it's so out the way, you're not really going to see it. But I think I'm pretty happy. Here we got a Fox logo. I think I'm pretty happy. I think we're golden. I think this will do. Boom. Boom. Oh, she looks so much better. And they just not go to. I don't know then, dude. I don't know. Are you joining us on this, or are you like, nah, I'm done. I'm playing Parcel Sim. Screw you and your trucking. You know what might have been an idea? Is repairing everything. What with the doggo? No worries. I'm gonna go back in and repair like a smart person. I'll take some jobs. How long do you think you're gonna be, Bram? And I'll take a job that's about that long. An hour? Beautiful. I can maybe do a couple of jobs for that then. Maybe get a couple of jobs in for that one. Wait, did I not add a... Did I not have a bull bar for this still? Hang on a goddamn minute. Did I miss something? No, they actually don't have a bull bar available. Flashes, but... You know, no bull bar. Well, I'll be... Yeah, no, don't have a bull bar available. Oh well. We've got roof auxiliaries, that's more than we had before. Go get us a job. So obviously we're not on pro mods today. I maybe should have looked at the map first to see if I could find something. Because I don't know if I'm going... I think I'm going away from jobs, to be honest. We'll drive down here, see what happens. Get a few grey roads done whilst we find a job. What's everybody got planned for the weekend? What we all doing? I have no idea what I'm doing this weekend. Chilling out, mainly, probably. Zombie Killer, thank you for the cheer. But yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing this weekend. There might be a TikTok stream if it's not too hot. If it's going to be another really, really hot one, I'm probably going to get out in the garden a bit in the morning and then chill out in the afternoon and just try and stay cool. Might as well get some fuel whilst I'm here. Beautiful. When I logged into this, there wasn't a lot of people online. I think it was 60-ish people were on the server. But I'm not stupid enough to go into Sim 1, so we'll stay in Sim 2 for now until Pro Mods comes back online. We'll see where it ends up. Good morning, David. How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Don't forget to get your drops in, guys. We haven't started it yet because there wasn't a huge amount of people in when I started this morning. So we'll give it another 20 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. We'll give it 10 minutes. We'll take it till 9:30 and then we'll start the drop. So get your drops in if you haven't already. I'm good, man. I can't breathe very well. Like, hay fever is still kicking my ass. The antihistamines don't seem to be touching it at the minute. But other than that, I'm alright. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? So I started in Cologne. Starting drops in start them at past, like I just said, please, Cage. I said I would start drops at past, so we've got enough time for people to get in. Right, so I think we're turning left. I think. Is there something in front? Yeah, we can go to Mannheim. Or not, Cage. It's fine. Don't listen to me. It's all good. Do what you want. It's fine. Why would you listen to what I just said? I mean, I don't know. Why would you? Well, sorry guys, Cage decided to start the drops early, so I guess you just gotta wait for him to reset now. Apologies. I think I needed... Did I need to go down there? Can I come down there? We're in Mannheim, I think. We'll find a job in a minute. Bear with. Oh yeah, no, I see jobs. I see jobs, they're multiplying. I've just got to be able to get in there. Have you got me muted by any chance, Cage? Okay, in we are. Found a job at last. So we're going to be leaving from Mannheim. Too many people talking here, yeah, because I told you 3 times not to do something and then you did it. So I was just wondering if you had me muted or not. We're not going to Italy. We could go to the top end of Germany. Go Travmunde. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go Trub Monday. Trub Monday seems good. Taking copper roof gutters. It's all good. It's fine. You were clearly just doing what you thought you needed to. And I don't know if closed captions work. Right, well, in future then, Cage, if you are busy and distracted doing other stuff, please don't try and do mod stuff in my channel because it's just going to confuse things. Like, IRL comes first, and if your attention's split and you start doing stuff that's mod stuff in the channel and you're not paying attention, it's just going to cause confusion. So, in future, please look after IRL and focus on one thing at a time. You're all good. It's fine. Beautiful. You'll end up having exactly Hatham. Good morning. Speaking of Hath, do you want to do the destination for me, dude? Going to Euro Acres in Trub Monday.
Now you drive safely here.
I long for Italy, but it terrifies me. That's why I just avoided Italy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hatham. Appreciate it.
Turn right. Turn right.
How that is done. So you type out a message. Destination, Trub Monday, Euro Acres. And then you should be able to hover over it and there'll be a pin function. You click that and then you just hit manual once it's pinned it. And then it will only run out when you change it. But you got to send it in the chat before you can pin it, so... Yeah, basically. Trub Monday, Euro Acres. Yep, that's why we've got it on the screen. Exactly. Makes everybody's job a bit easier.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
There you go. Then set it to manual. Otherwise it'll run out in 20 minutes and we don't want that. There you go. God Star Path. Look at him go. Legend half, thank you. What you got planned for the weekend, Half? What you doing? What you working on? No plans? I'm very much in the same boat, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing this weekend. Moisturizer and beard stuff. Nice, man. I'm almost running out of my moisturizer. Almost. Look like I don't have leprosy. I mean, yeah. I just need my skin to not be so, you know, psoriatic, if that's even a word. I just need my my skin to not look like I have what I have, which is psoriasis. It's not that bad. Like, I think I've got 3 different types, or 2 different types. Like, most people have more than one type of psoriasis, because the different area it affects is a different type. I am Spy Moose. I am indeed. We're on server 2. We're on Sim 2. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time, chat.
Now keep left there.
Yeah, like, it's TMP2, so you're more than welcome. We are currently heading to Trab Monday, and it's saying it will take us about 30 minutes. We're traveling up from Mannheim, so you can either join us en route, or you can wait at Trab Monday and join us then. Scratches and stuff. I get little scabs on my head since it's always shaved. But that doesn't look very nice. No, I'm thankful I don't get many on the face. Like, I get psoriasis around the eyes. I've definitely got psoriasis in my nails, both my hands and feet. So I'm very anxious about those. I don't like showing my feet off at all. And I get it on my elbows, which is just annoying.
Now keep left there.
If you wait at Mannheim, you'll be waiting for a long time, Spy. We've literally just left Mannheim. That's what I said. We have left Mannheim. We are going to Trab Monday. Wait at Trab Monday. If you wait where we've just come from, you'll be waiting for a very, very long time. Yeah, seep-in message. It's all good. It's a Friday. We're allowed to be a little stupid. It's all fine. To put a message, I think you've got a long way to go before you have to worry about being dumb in here. Yeah, with mathematics and... That's why I could join on Friday, because we're all stupid. Exactly. Exactly that. I'm a little annoyed that they've managed to update the brand new Volvos that they've added, and yet the DAF XF and the Iveco still have fuck all in the way of customization. Like, SCS need to book their ideas up and start begging DAF to see what they need to do to update the fucking XG so we can customize it the same way we can the Volvo. Also, my truck keeps making weird noises. And I know it's warm today because I've already drank half a fucking bottle of water. There may be peeing ahead. Oh, anybody in the UK? Did we see how, like, the postal service is getting rid of, like, second-class deliveries on a weekend? Such horse shit. See you in a bit. No worries, Bram. Hope the doggo has a good walk, dude.
I keep left there.
Good unk. Good morning, White. How you doing, dude? But yeah, so sorry again for ending early yesterday, guys, but like I say, it was like 1 o'clock. Didn't really have time to switch over to anything else. And we'd beaten the game. I'm a little sad that it only had 20-ish hours of content in it, but it was still a good game for what I played. They do. They do. And the thing is, I could tell, because it was all automated, like, it's a game that I can sit and play on my off time to get the achievements, but, like, it's not overly fun for you guys to watch if I'm not really doing anything. I'm all good, man. I'm looking forward to the weekend. What you got planned? Like, I might get on TikTok over the weekend, maybe, because there's logging and stuff that I can get done on the farm, possibly. That's right, I remember you're off to the tendering show. Yes, I hope it goes well, man. Enjoy it. I want to see lots of pictures in Discord, sir. Going to events and stuff, it's the rules. Right? It's just the rules. Going to a big event, you have to take lots of pictures and put them in the Discord. It sounds awesome. It sounds awesome. Don't blame us, that's a lot, exactly. Exactly. Don't forget as well, guys, if you want to help the stream, the best way of helping me at the minute is watching my YouTube. Out and out. If you are looking for the best free way of supporting the channel, watch my YouTube. Watch the videos all the way through, like, share them, leave a comment, interact with them in the best way possible. Easily out and out the best way that you can help the stream at the minute. More watch time, equals more ad revenue. So exclamation point new in the channel to watch the latest video on Clutch Time, which is a really interesting niche idea. It's a roguelike card game. Like, it's a deck builder, but it's based on basketball. Really interesting concept. And incredibly difficult. If you like the challenging roguelike deck builders, Clutch Time might be the game for you. Yeah, I still don't know how to play basketball, but... Right? Right, wait? I wasn't lying. That game... I don't know if it gets better once you get further in, but holy crap. Just such... the most depressing video I think I've ever had to make. Yep. You get to escape life. You get to play a farmer in 1955, I think it is. 45. His brother's gone. His family's dead. He owns a derelict farm. He's an alcoholic. You've got a pig that you love. Your farm burns down and you got to find your animals, but you assume they're dead. And then you just got to beat alcoholism. There you go. Enjoy. Well, basically, yeah, Adam. Basically. And then Pixel Starship 2 annoyed me. Because that looked really good. And then I played it. I was like, this is dog shit. This is really not good. And Clutch Time's alright, but it's so fucking niche. I don't know if it's going to find an audience on YouTube. What I need for YouTube side of things is I need an MMO. I think. And if I can get a new MMO that's coming out, a new IP, and I can get hold of it and do a video for it, I think that would do quite well. I was talking last night to Chew, and like literally the goal I'm aiming for, the thing I need to hit is around 20,000 views per video. Which sounds like a lot, but on YouTube it's actually not. It's just figuring out what works and figuring out the game and getting the algorithm. But if I can hit 20,000 views a video, that's... the amount of videos I post anyway. 20,000 views a video works out roughly about 200 quid a month. And that doesn't sound like a lot, but that buffer would get me out the shit. Literally. Like, that buffer would help a lot. So I need some more content from Farm Sim, ideally. But you go into Helsinki. We're not going to Helsinki.
I keep left there.
Or you're coming from Helsinki to Vienna, so you're going in completely opposite direction. Hello, Lightning. How you doing? How do you plan to meet up and drive if we're going in opposite directions? Spy Moose? I'm confused. I'm going north, you're coming south. Okay. So why don't you just go to Vienna and then quick travel to wherever I end up going? Yeah, that's cool. I'm not saying don't cancel the job. I'm just saying you're saying to meet up when we're going in opposite directions. Well, there's no point in meeting up in Berlin. And yeah, I don't think my route's going by Berlin anyway. So finish your job, go to Vienna, and then quick travel to wherever I'm going. Would be the easiest option.
Keep right.
And Lightning, what do you mean somebody like me driving peacefully?
I keep left there.
Yeah, it is. Like, the closest we come is if he goes from Helsinki and meets up in Crab Monday, if he takes that ferry down. But even then, like, he's going the opposite direction, so... Like, enjoy it. Yeah, but what do you mean? That is fundamentally wrong, Lightning. A lot of us in TMP are driving for a VTC. So a lot of people in VTCs are doing real miles, which means they're not speeding about. I've got no lane control still. At all.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
It's not my VTC, but there should be a link in the video to join it.
Right.
You can apply for sure. Just tunnel. Yay for rain. No better sound in the game, in my opinion.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I'm exiting right.
Exit right. Well, get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Left we go. "29 miles out, guys. 3 minutes left on the timer. I think this might actually be the first job of the month, because we ended up not doing ETS last week because it's a day off, didn't we? So we'll have a look at Truck's book and see what sort of miles we're looking for today. I've turned it right. Oh, there. Fucking hell. That's a... This is a route in and a half, isn't it, eh?
Ready to turn right.
Item 87 played no wipers for 30 seconds.
There we go. Couldn't find the off switch. Sorry, White. Reasonably good chess puzzles. Just too bad I can't focus enough to do well in actual chess games. I'm sorry that you're not focusing very well.
It was a nice ride. Now, make sure you come back and visit me, alright?
Okay, cool. Let's do a where do you need it. I can keep the wipers off until I parked up, White. Since I didn't turn them off for like 10 seconds because I couldn't. I should stop and ponder the consequences. Yeah. Where the... Chew is currently upstairs sleeping. Doggos are passed out. We had a really nice afternoon yesterday. Chilled out watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That'd be a lamppost then. As soon as I find where the cargo's meant to go, we'll be fine. I think it's around here. Oh yeah, I see it. I see where we've got to go. We got there in the end, friends. We got there in the end. Beautiful. Right then. See where we're ending up. And I want to see how many miles we need to be aiming for today. I really wish I'd sort this feature, the filter system out. Okay, so we need to be looking at 2,500 miles. So we can do that in one day. Oh, we can do that today. We can get into the top 10 today. Easy. Easy clap. We can get into the top 10 today. Top 10 of the VTC, that is, by the way. Right, what we got? Not many, to be honest. I mean, that one's 430. Takes up to Norway. Lost wanted me to go to Roadstock. I guess we go that one. I guess we go to Norway. Go Stavanger. 430 miles driven. Yep, so we're going to Stavanger IKEA Bohag. Please, Hadam. Thank you, Hath. Appreciate you. Beautifully done, if I do say so myself.
Now you drive safe, okay?
His Royal Excellency, Sovereign for Life Hatham, Lord of all
Why we got to ruin it, White?
fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet,
Why we got to ruin it?
in particular, the all-powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexible will, goes from conquest
Means household goods. Nice, I like that.
his way.
Why it's just a little shit.
Turn left.
But hey, I mean, not so slick's words that you're all losers because he's going to finish top of the bitty leaderboard seems to be true at the minute because he is top of the bitty leaderboard. So, I mean, you know, you might be all up in half sass, but you're letting somebody disrespect you all. So, I mean, you know, do what you will with that information, I guess.
Turn right.
I mean, possibly had them, yeah. We are just leaving Trab Monday now and heading to Norway. Spy Moose. Hey Kai, good morning. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Your hometown. Nice. I've worked until Wednesday. Everybody's got loads of time off at the minute. This is awesome. What are you doing with your time? Of 1,000 years. Yeah, exactly. Just chilling. Best way. Best way. What are you going to go see at the cinema? You can't tell us you're going to the cinema and then not tell us what you're going to go and see. You know?
Finding a new route.
Oh, new Mission Impossible. Nice. The actual cinema. Yep, she's just going to go watch the big building outside. Just people watch.
Ready to turn right.
No showings of it today. Well, that's shit.
Turn right.
Hey, there's no wrong going to check out a church, Adam. I do it all the time. Most of my pictures are of churches.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
I'm turning left.
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right.
Building is usually impressive, historically interesting, got fancy details. If you're in Europe, yeah, if you go to America, they tend to just be the same as everything else with no real distinct culture or history to them.
Turn right. Turn right.
Oh, little temperature update. It's currently 28 degrees in here. Yay! Going from the 1880s, then when she came visit me, when I looked at my childhood home, the house wasn't very old. Two rune stones and some Bronze Age rock carvings. Yeah, you're like, oh, so, you know, that house that you're really impressed with. Yeah, no, this is like a gazillion years older than that. Welcome. An Rinkiel. Greece, yeah, you're gonna, ain't you? Especially Greece. Rome was amazing. Rome is one of the places I want to go. Like I say, I'm still very torn about wanting to go to Venice because of the situation there, but Italy is somewhere IRL I actually do want to go and visit.
I keep left there.
It used to be the main waterway between the capital and the sea at Viking time. Sorry for the odds, guys. It's so warm in here. But yeah, I can imagine you'd have a lot of rune stones, dude.
I keep left there.
Sagrada Familia in Barcelona. See, she obviously really wants to go to Spain.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
living abroad as I got to go see all the things. That's awesome. I love that for you, Kai, really.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Pretty impressive baseline. Yeah, no, it does. It does. The biggest problem for me at the minute is I don't want to travel to America. The thought of trying to travel to America in the current climate is about as off-putting as, I don't know, pouring acid down my Jap side. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just not an appealing thought. See, if I was to go to America, I'd want to go to fucking
Exit right.
French district. Known for lots of supernatural stuff. The setting of originals and also the setting for where Louis was interviewed in Interview with a Vampire, and I cannot remember the name of it. Well, yeah, Kai, like, tourism's down in America at the minute for good reason. Why would anybody want to go to a place where fucking New Orleans, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, New Orleans French Quarter, that's the one. That's one place I would like to go. But yeah, like, why would anybody want to go over if you've got a chance of being deported because you've got a phone or a laptop or anything on you at all? So silly. Stupid orange monkey for sure. Although, to be fair, our red monkeys aren't doing much better either, Kai. The shit they're introducing is really not making things easier. Like, the fact that we're replaying what happened in America almost play by play is terrifying, right? Because we voted in Labour because we were sick of the Tories, right? We didn't want Tories anymore, so we voted in Labour. And now Labour are just acting like the Tories, which means that, worst case scenario, we end up with fucking Nigel Farage as fucking Prime Minister, which would be horrendous for the country. No, I don't blame you for that one, Adam. They are. Like, Corbyn and what's-her-face going to start this new left-wing party could be good. But they've got to do it in a smart way. They've got to be smart with it and actually do left-wing politics properly. So we don't end up splitting the vote, so that we can stop fucking Tories and Reform getting in. Like, Farage has already said that he wants to get rid of, you know, he voted against the Abortion Act thing. It's such a mess, and the problem is they're trying to go against the two-party system and first past the post, right? If we can get rid of first past the post and do proportional voting, then this new party has a chance. If they stick with first past the post, and if Labour doesn't want to change it, then we're fucked. Simple as. And the problem right now is that Labour it's so crazy to me because, like, Labour got in right? Because we're sick of the Tories. They've got a supermajority, so they can pretty much pass whatever they want, right? But what they're doing is they're trying to appeal to the right, which is crazy considering most of the people that voted for him because they didn't want right-wing politics anymore. They didn't want right-wing shit. They didn't want the country being starved and rich billionaires getting paid off whilst the working class were fucked. So it's crazy to me that they're doing the things they're doing because, like, it just doesn't make sense at all. But we've got them until 2029, so you never know. They might buck their ideas up and they might start passing good legislation. Like, they came out of the box really strong. And they made some really good decisions that I did genuinely support. And now, they're sort of walking them all back. Almost like I'm describing politics, yeah. And it's like we were saying yesterday with the housing situation. Like, it's no good building all these houses if they're not building infrastructure. What do you believe the most? Yeah, well, this is it. Like, you know, if you believe a politician, then you're kind of gullible. But at the same time, like, you can believe what they do. You believe the actions. You look at the bills they actually post, and you can get an idea for what they actually believe in. And, like, you know, they've fulfilled some of their promises. They have. They've not been the most popular promises they've fulfilled, but they have fulfilled what they said they were going to do, which is fine. But they need to go beyond that. They need to do more. They need to, you know, if they're going to put up 300 houses in one area, they need at least 2 GP offices. And they then need to, you know, employ GPs. And the other thing they've got to do is this immigration policy that they've done is stupid. Because they're cutting the workforce by like 1/3. And I'll say what I said when they got into power. I don't mind paying extra towers. Yeah, 2,000 hours, but no infrastructure, no extra schools, no extra GP office, no extra post office. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, cool. More houses means the price you know, the market's gonna go down a bit and make it so that houses are more affordable, but it's not gonna alleviate the other problems, and that's the issue. It is what it is. Like I say, we've got them until 2029, so see what happens.
Go straight on. That's right.
Which is obviously not going to go down well with the people. And then the other thing you've got is the spin they'll put on it, because if those homes are like taken up by migrants, then the right wing are going to use that as just a springboard and go, look at what Labour are doing. They're building all these homes and then they're not putting Britain first, which isn't how it works at all. But that's how they'll spin it, and then Reform will get more votes again. IRL, no. In-game, I can't remember.
Go straight on. That's right.
Not in-game. Then I revert to my previous answer of no. No, I haven't. Beautiful pace. Sight the first leg of of course you would know that, Adam. Of course you would. You've been there. Again, does not surprise me. You were there yesterday. Nice, nice.
Go straight on. That's right.
But my geography's not the best at best of times. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much had them.
Go straight on. That's right.
If you want to do drops, you just got to do exclamation point drop in the channel. You don't need to redeem.
Go straight on. That's right.
Guys going in. Like, just like that. Just like that. Go there more often. I'm still angry about how much driving lessons are. Like, genuinely angry about how much they are these days. My heart has never sank as much as it did when I looked at the prices.
Go straight on. That's right.
Okay. About 200 miles out from the next destination, guys. His friends are coming over for the meetup in August. I'm getting excited about it. Oh, that's awesome. I'm excited for you, Kai. I'm genuinely excited for you. I think it'll be really cool. Just spam the driving test until you make it. And there were people who had taken a dozen tests and not passing. Yeah, so... It is 23 degrees here in the UK at the minute, and it's 28 degrees in my office right now. But yeah, so like, you can spend $3 grand if you want to have them and get a week's intensive course of 40 hours, right? After those 40 hours, you're pretty much guaranteed to pass. They sort of guarantee you your license. But again, it's $3 grand, and it never used to be that much. It's obscene about the money. If I want to do it hourly, it's like £35 per hour. And it sucks because up until now, I've never really needed to drive. I've always wanted to, but I've never needed to. Like, I usually just walk if I'm going into town or whatever, or, you know, and then working from home and doing this for the last 5 or 6 years, I've not really needed to go anywhere. I can get deliveries sent to me. I can get my shopping delivered online. But, like, after a year and a half of being with you, I want to not be a burden. I want to help her as much as she helps me. I want to be able to drive over after, you know, finish a stream. And if I know that she's working, get ready and go over for when she finishes work. And then... Right, we'll go Christian Sand. Yeah, go over, see her for a couple of hours and then drive home again, you know? Alex had passed his theory and everything, but there were no slots for the driving part of the exam, so he had to go to another city, 4 hours away. Went there, stayed at a hotel, and then he failed that drive test after 30 seconds. Oh, that's not ideal. And yeah, so the plan is, Kai, what we're going to do is we're going to save up, get a few lessons in, and then practice with Chew and her mom. And then, you know, take a lesson, like an official lesson here and there until I'm ready for test. But even then, even a couple of lessons here and there, it's still 35, 70, 140, you know, it adds up really quickly. It's just that situation's changed, you know?
Turn left.
And like, it'd be cool if I could drive, because then... Say we go to Llama, Chew doesn't have to drive me. I can drive myself. You're about ads? No worries.
Go straight on. That's right. Get ready to turn left.
Welcome back, Cage. What'd you have for dinner?
Turn left. And then, you know it, continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Barbecue and salads. I mean, that sounds fucking awesome, to be honest. That sounds really good.
Go straight on. That's right.
Got that guy as a friend because he was a really nice guy and he was a master of fucking up hilariously. Public occasions. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good enough reason to keep somebody around though, Hath, honestly. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate you all for being here. That sounds fucking incredible, Cage. Describe the textbook diabetic meal. After all the walks on the beach, I bet. Okay, so we've got 75 miles left of this journey. Diabetic meal and what I should do with my B9 deficiency.
Take the second exit. Exit now.
Well, the entire time that she's been here, she keeps telling me how thin I look now, so I'm going to be really upset if I weigh myself on Monday and I haven't lost any weight. You know that tower? Nice, man. To Mandel. That's what you get for looking at the dog, because he looks cute and adorable. My bad.
Go straight on. That's right.
A lot of time in Denmark. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Well, considering we're 50 miles away from the place where he said that he was born and grew up, I'm going to guess we're in Norway, yeah.
Go straight on. That's right.
I'm not getting away from Scandinavia, no. No, not at all. And realistically, why would I want to get away from it? Hmm? Never been to Sweden. Me either. Me either. Yeah, just a touch, Half, I think. Just a touch. Just the smidgiest, tiniest, teeniest bit biased, mate. Fixed it as if by magic. Woo!
Go straight on. That's right.
What do you mean, where in Sweden do I want you to go? Go wherever you want. If you're traveling there IRL, you go wherever you want. Like, that's the whole point. We don't want you to go anywhere in Sweden.
Keep right.
Regardless, Adam, it still stands.
Exit right.
Fucking winky face, you dick. Yeah, recommendations over go where Hatham wants you to go.
Keep right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Turn left. And then, you know it. Continue straight on. Go straight on, and then turn left. Turn right.
I like that. Give me some travel tips. Tell me where you want to go. Gives you travel tip. Nah. Nah.
Finally, we're here. You took your damn time.
I did not take my damn time, you cheeky bitch. How fucking dare you? Sorry guys, concentrating. Sorry there, what is? Spy moves? You know what else? As if I didn't fuck this up and keep going the wrong way. There we go. Worst parking ever. You back again? No worries, Bram. I'll hop into the VTC chat in a second. Deliver this first. Get it done. Well, it was a bit longer than I thought. Hey, you've timed it perfectly because we've just dropped off, so... I'll choose the job, and you guys can copy it, and away we go. 624 across to Lithuania. We can do that one. We can do that. What about Copenhagen, Spy? Most points so she can have. So we're currently in Stavanger. And we're going to Ventspils. GNT. So if you quick travel to here, I'll be waiting outside for you, dude. I say I'll be waiting for you. If I can, you know, get the cargo without scraping all the paint off. It's a pretty tall order, apparently. Norway, dude. Norway. And then I'll hop in the VC and sort it out from there.
Let's do this. I gotta get home in time for glory. Okay, let's find a new route.
Okay.
Turn left, and then turn right. Turn right, and then, you know it, continue straight on.
Don't like that sign anyway. Need to park up. I mean, have you taken the job, Spy Moose, or not? The job I've just taken. I'm in the SOAG truck streaming channel, Bram. Hello, Echolus. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good.
Good morning.
Good morning, dude. How you doing? Charlie Callis, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Okay. Let's go.
You're sorted?
If I get my trailer, yes.
Well, if you generate and copy my trailer, it should be fine, shouldn't it? Or
Yeah, it's ready.
Cool.
And it was hot outside.
it's going to be a warm one again today. I mean, it's 23 degrees, outside and currently 28.3 degrees inside. The dog goes to snoozing.
Man.
Yeah, my little desktop fan is doing the work, but obviously I've had to take it downstairs, and it was upstairs keeping Chew cool, so a little bad. 21 here. Yeah, so if it's 21 outside, that's fine at them, but it's not.
It was very sunny. All of a sudden, we had a little rain. And then it was
Yeah.
sunny again.
Yeah, a little rain would be nice just to chill it out. Right, I see Bram.
Yep.
I see Storm. Right, there he is. Lovely. Now, question is, does he know how to copy a job?
Going to turn on my fan. You hear it? Tell me, please.
Will do. Yeah, I know. Do you know how to copy a job? If so, copy our job, pick up your trailer, and then come trucking.
That's better.
Right. So, press your tab key. Go down to press your right mouse button so you've got access to the mouse. Right click on me. And then you can hit copy current job. Copy current job. And then generate. And that will give you the exact same job that we've got. I can't remember even what I'm taking. Stop doing that. I keep pressing buttons when I lean. And if you're joining, guys, we're currently at Stavanger IKEA. Who wants to join? Well, IKA, I suppose, not IKEA. Which city? Stavanger. Echolus. Stavanger. You copy and then generate. Oh, is that a Mad Max? Love that. So, copy. Right. So you make sure you got the right trailer and everything, and then take job immediately and generate job offer. It's raining where you are, Bram. See your window wipers going. See your window wipers going. I'm like, hello.
My end, not anymore.
Wait, your window wipers not going your end either?
Nope.
Look on my screen.
Yeah.
They're going at it. They're going at it, hammer and tongs, mate, is what they're doing.
That's funny.
I'm guessing that means he's ready.
Easier.
Beautiful. Got her in the end. Right then. Off we go. Cruising speed will be 57.
Go straight on. That's right. Turn right.
What are you doing this weekend, Bram? Got anything planned?
Second exit.
I don't think so. Maybe something I don't know, but
Something will come up. Usually does.
probably, yeah.
Server 2, Echoless. Server 2, mate. Pro Mods isn't active right now because of the 1.55 update.
Exit left.
I love the way Herbie does that. Brings you his toy when you come down. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter where we're going. If you're in server 1, Echoless, we're in server 2, so don't matter.
Go straight on. That's right.
And I'm carrying 21 tons.
You got 21. How come you got 21 and I've got 20? Why are you always breaking shit, Bram? You switch servers.
Yeah, it rounded up to 20, I think. Which
We are heading to Ventspils, sorry. GNT. Why are we waiting?
Wait.
Why are we waiting? Spy Plus, what's up? You're slow. I mean, cruising speed is 56, 57, so as long as you get up to there, you'll be fine. We're not driving fast. We're doing real miles, so we are staying at 56. Doing kilometers. 90. I think it's 90. Is it 90?
I think it's more. If you set it to 100, So you catch us? Oh, you're already here. I think it's around 95, I think?
95 could be.
Oh wait, the Volvo tells us 92.
92. So I wasn't far wrong with 90 then, was I?
Nope.
This bitch. Oh, the best kind of tolls.
Why is this truck making weird noises at the moment?
I don't know. I've noticed it as well. Right. No barrier. I've noticed it as well because you're in the Volvo as well, ain't you?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like it makes noises at you whenever you go over the thing. It does the normal lane assist and then it makes like another clicking noise.
Yep, that one.
I don't know what it
Oh,
is.
he just took the left one. You can speed up. Catch up.
You love your lab. Well, thank you, sweet. That's very kind of you. I mean, we're going to be slowing down anyway because of the roundabouts, but
Also, yep.
Exit now.
they're semi-overabouts.
Oh yeah. Just missed the big.
Yeah,
what are they in English?
don't go through the big fuck-off lighthouse and you'll be fine.
Lighthouse, that one. Yep. I always like the fact that if you didn't play ETS for a while and you're driving, I always think, why it took so long to play it again? It's so lovely to do.
Yeah, have you looked at the customization you get with the Volvo now, by the way? Or have you not done that yet?
Oh, not yet. I'm out of money.
Out of money? Oh my god. So, you don't get a
Yeah.
bull bar, unfortunately. But you get pretty much everything else.
Okay. It's a weird choice, no bar.
Your trailer got loose. Your trailer doesn't get loose unless you've disconnected it whilst you're stopped. You can't disconnect it whilst you're moving. The button doesn't do anything. So that means that you physically stopped and then press the disconnect button. And then you drove too far. I mean, how would you not realise that your trailer wasn't on? And you're 19k minus? I mean, as harsh as this sounds, dude, that sounds like a you issue. Because again, you can't disconnect your trailer unless you're stopped. So you must have physically done that. Yeah, I don't think you're blind. I think you're just being silly.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know what that clicking is. It's going to annoy me. I'm going to have a look and see what the clicking sound is. See if we can figure out if it says in a blog anywhere what the click
Go
is.
straight on. That's right.
Almost sounds like it's a button that is pressing for the air pressure.
Could be.
So it says 609 miles, but it's not. It's about 400. We got a big ferry to go, so.
So I looked at the sparks for the Mosa rig for me.
All right,
Um,
yeah.
I noticed that the wheel is raised by about 50 centimeters, I think, 15.
Hmm.
Because the spokes go between, so you get an extender for the wheel itself.
Ah. Speaking of, you're not still in race configuration, are you? I've changed it back to trucking.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not doing 150-degree turns.
No, I'm doing 800 degrees turns.
Nice. Right. No barrier.
I think I have enough room for that. So
Well, that'd be pretty cool. It definitely helped
Only
you,
thing
for sure.
yeah, the only thing I want to know, the reviews I see, is that ETS doesn't recognize it yet.
Definitely not a trap.
So you need to bind all the buttons yourself.
Yeah.
They are telling they are working on it.
It's one of them, though, isn't it? But if they're working on it, that's good. Also, Helki, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. How you doing this fine Friday morning? This very fine and hot Friday morning. It's currently 26 degrees outside. That has shot up 3 degrees in the last half hour. And it is 28.3 in here. Love that for me.
I'm on in luck where I am. It's 25 in here and 21 outside.
I'll trade you.
No, thank you.
No? Okay. Tried. Remember, guys, if you want to help, exclamation point wish in the channel. We are halfway to completing the tower fan goal. And that tower fan looks a lot better than the 15-inch desk fan that I've currently got. It means I can keep the fan upstairs, which means I can keep upstairs cool. Getting hot here, but inside it's nice and cool. Be careful not to overheat. Yeah, I've got a strict rule after the heat wave that we had like a couple of weeks ago, that if it gets above 30 degrees, I just end stream, because it's not safe to stay in here, and I'm not streaming over the weekend as well. So I've got a thermometer on my desk, and if it gets too hot, I'm not gonna put my health at risk. So, like I say, if we can get the tower fan sorted out, because that looks really good, then hopefully we can keep the temperature in here down a lot easier. Plus, the tower fan's meant to be really quiet, and it's got really fast speed on it, so you can get it down to about 16 degrees, which is kind of awesome.
16?
16, yeah.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yep. It's got like a digital readout on the top, so you can see what temperature it's running at and stuff. It's basically an AC unit without being an AC unit.
Oh, now I want that.
And it's Prime Day, so you might even be able to get it a bit cheaper. Or the Prime Day sales. Had out of the UK last week, too hot for me. It was alright at the beginning of this week. And last week it was actually alright, but the week before when it was hitting fucking 29, 30. I mean, yesterday when we went out shopping it was 29 degrees. Fucking melting. Where are those sad grey summer days gone? I don't know, dude. Need to do ASP if you're wanting it, yeah. Yeah, there's a load of stuff on my wish list that, because I pretty much had everything from Prime, if there's anything you want to get off the wish list, you can get it a bit cheaper now. You will still get the same amount of points, obviously, because you're still buying me stuff.
How does that work if it's the featured gift and the price is going down?
So, I think the way it works is that they give you the difference, or give me the difference. So if they put the order through, and it's like 20 or 30 quid cheaper, then I get that money back onto my Throne account, which means I can use it for something else. But unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't come off of a crowdfunded, not necessarily a feature, but a crowdfunded gift until they've gone through. And if it doesn't come off automatically and I go on Amazon and I see that it is much cheaper, then I can query it with them and get that money difference sent back to my account, kind of deal. Spy Moose, you need to be in the VTC to join the VC, mate, I'm afraid. But I'll have a look and see how much cheaper it is on Amazon right now. Exclamation point VTC if you want to join the VTC, Spy Moose. Thank you, Kai. It's pretty around here.
Yep.
But yeah. You know it's hot when you drink an entire 2-litre bottle of water in 2 hours and you don't need to pee. That's when you know it's hot. That's when you know your body is like struggling. You don't miss summer at the moment. Right again, Brum. So when do you come back home, Cage? Are you there all weekend? Yep. Spy Moose, we know. But Cage is in Australia, so it's backwards for her. Monday you're home. And then you're back at work on Tuesday.
Keep riding.
Not so slick coming in with 100 bitties with the sticker. Thank you so much. Determined to keep that top place, I see. How you doing today, dude? I hope you're well. Don't worry, Bram's in chat with me today, so he's not going to threaten you with a ban hammer.
Depends
Oh, you
on
took
what
an
he
extra
says.
day. It depends on what he says. Took an extra day, Cage. Nice. Gotta look after that mental health. Take the time.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Cat to the vet on Tuesday for an X-ray to diagnose the possible asthma. Well, I hope that goes okay. Genuinely, I hope it goes okay. Why am I dropping frames?
At the roundabout, take the
When did I drop frames? It's an over about.
exit now.
Like less than 2,000, so it's not the end of the world, but dropping frames is less than ideal.
I was driving a couple weeks ago and drove over about, and I was thinking, shit, I've got glass in my back. So damage.
Oh dear.
Yep, it was like 10% of something.
Right.
I keep left there. At the roundabout, take the
It's nothing. Worst case, it's asthma, and I have to figure out the easiest way to give him the puffer he will have. Good luck with that.
Sounds like fun.
The things we do.
keep right, and then exit.
Want him to be comfortable. Well, yeah, that's the thing, innit? Like, that's all we ever want for our pets, is that they're comfortable.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
It's an over about.
Exit now.
Into a corner, so be a little careful. Be a little careful. Maybe hit your brakes when you go over it. Just a little bit.
Thanks for the warning.
You know, I'm constantly like, oh yeah, no, I really like to drive. And then I play ETS and I'm like, maybe it's a good idea I'm not on the road. Maybe. Maybe it's probably better for everybody involved if I never get behind the wheel of a car.
Yeah, but on ETS I flip a truck and drive into something, but on the road I never have the accident.
Well, you're doing better than Chew then. No, it is my. I think I'm going to make it my goal for next year is to get a driving license sorted. Obviously, if I can, I will start this year, but my goal is by the end of next year to have a driving license.
Nice. The dog was passed out on the sofa now.
Yeah, the boys are laid down, but Sue's downstairs in the kitchen, so I think they're waiting for her to come out with whatever she's got. Like, they're both laid down and just eyes on the kitchen door. That's all it is. Just eyes. bit bouncy down here, Jesus.
Holy damn.
Fast road down here. Whoa, whoa, there, Nelly. Okay, now. Almost went over, Jesus.
Go straight on. That's right.
It's a weird sign if you drive here. Sign said the right lane is for forward and the left lane is for backwards. That's not correct.
Well, I mean, we're in the right lane and we're going forwards.
Yeah, but it was a 2-lane forward. Like it's now on the left.
I don't know then. I am not the person to consult on Swedish road laws. You might want to ask Adam maybe, or Creever if they come in.
You look like this.
Look
Look
like-
like the barrier.
So the road sign does make sense, you're just reading it wrong. Is that what I'm hearing?
It don't make sense that you put it there. Obviously, that the left side of the road is this side. To backwards and the right side we're on is driving forward. You have a driver license, I hope you know that.
I mean, I don't have a driving license, but I did know that, yeah.
Yeah, like that. We're not in the UK. So bit of overkill.
I mean, you get it like that all the time, though. You get signs everywhere, all over the world, that make it painfully obvious what side is what and stuff. So it does make sense.
That's true. That's true. Big blue arrows that you need to drive on the right side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
Go straight on. That's right.
I'm getting rain.
Oh dear.
Hmm. Warm water. Yummy. Slight trailer damage there, we're fine.
Go straight on. That's right.
You are a brave man in the rain.
Brave or stupid, I'm not sure which. It's one of the two. says a 360 mile out, but we've got a ferry journey, so I don't think we're far from the coast, to be honest.
I don't see it on the map yet. Oh, I see it. That's not that far.
How far are you in parcel sim, by the way?
Made a full second machine. I don't know how you call it. Orders
Hmm.
on lot 7, I think. But it's fully automated.
Nice.
Straight up. That's right.
I'm trying to get the parcels to just can come through.
Yeah.
How fast giving out can take it, but yeah, now I've got the section that's broken, so can't do anything.
Yeah, I don't know how you've broken it. I don't...
I truly don't know. I replaced it with a new one, and still it's not working.
What happens? Is it just getting to the end and then not diverting, or...?
Yep. Both sides, the parcels are at the beginning of the T section,
Mm-hmm.
but don't go through. There's not a parcel beneath it or something. Really don't know how.
So, as long as you got the... I mean, the thing is, as long as you got the T conveyor in the right position, because that's the only thing I can think of that would be stopping it.
Yeah, I checked that. It's in a good direction.
Yeah, I didn't say direction, I said position.
What do you mean about the position?
So, obviously the T section,
Go straight up.
the main bit of the conveyor wants to go on your main section, and then the little junction bit wants to come off. So, you want to be going in and then across.
Oh yeah, I got it. Yep. But the big part is just straight ahead, and the little part is the when they wanna join.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I really do not know why, because I have multiple T sections and they're all working except that one.
Have you tried moving it across one? Like changing the position of it, so keeping it in the right direction, whatever, and then just moving it across one, and seeing if it's something with where that connector is that might be causing the problem, or
No, I'm going to do that. Yeah.
or the other thing it will be is that one of the other conveyor belts must be going the wrong way, even though you might have that one going the right way. If one of the other conveyor belts is going the wrong way because you've put it, because I've done it before where I've put it in and it's not facing in the right direction, that can cause it to be a problem.
I can check it, but that one is in for a long time already, so
Hmm.
it would be weird if it's just changing. But then check it too.
It's something
I
worth
think
checking,
I
dude.
just
But yeah,
going to move it place. So
yeah, move it place first, and if it still
Yeah.
doesn't work, then I would say that there's a conveyor belt that's the wrong way somewhere. But it doesn't make sense as to why that would be, because you'd know, like, you notice it because it's not continuing. So
yeah, and if I put it from the T one behind it, beyond it, how you call it, the next one,
yeah,
and release it, it's just going. So it's the T section that's not working.
take out the T section and put in 2 normal straight conveyors. They will still go over, they just won't be as smooth. And if you put in 2 normal conveyors and they don't move, then it's something with that area of the warehouse, which means that you'll be better off moving the T section down. So that's a good way of seeing if it's the area you're in or the T section that's broken. So if you just put a normal straight conveyor across, it's delayed, but it will go up and then across the next one. It will jump, just a lot slower.
We'll check it. I also want to try the jumping bit.
Oh, the launcher conveyor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought one. I haven't put it anywhere. I don't know I don't know if you can set like where it goes or whatever and then launch it into the right place, but it looks interesting. Also, I need fuel.
Imagine if you can set it so you can launch them across the room into the
Oh, fucking
Nile
hell.
or something.
Yeah, well, I think the hidden achievement is either going to be use the launcher conveyor to send a parcel down the chute, or get all the chutes working. Because obviously I avoided some of them because I didn't see the point in doing it. It didn't seem to make it quicker. I might play at the weekend. I might play on the weekend and just try and get those last achievements. But like I say, it's not entertaining viewing because it is all automated. So it's not really that exciting to watch.
Oh man, my drivers are really making money.
Yeah, they do.
200K now.
It's why getting your drivers up and going is one of the best ways that you can make money in this game.
Exit right.
Did you carry on or did you pull in behind me?
I pull in, I just fill up too.
Oh, okay. I'll slow down then. What's that going
There
about? I don't
was
see
only
him.
one fuel stop. That was weird. Most of the time there were two.
Yeah, most of the time. But we're not on pro mod, so who fucking knows?
Oh, true. Forget about that. I see someone behind us.
It might still be spy moves for all we know.
No, it's Mad Max.
Who?
Mad Max.
Oh, Max has joined us.
Nice.
Awesome. Yeah, because he actually joined the VTC. We converted him. Oh,
That's
good.
cool.
I wonder if there's a top recruiter award.
Go straight up. That's right.
Do they even
Oh, wrong button.
Oh,
Shit. Fuck. Sorry.
what did you do?
My finger slipped and hit the ignition.
Oh.
just stopped in the middle of the road. My bad. Sorry.
I was a bit behind, so no worries.
We're all good. Henry, the UPS van had already driven around the corner before you started barking, mate. You're a bit behind.
I think he's just a bit sleepy, as so.
Yeah, just a bit behind. The clap back. So he was barking, Chew come over and told him off and was like, no. And then as she got up, he just barked at her again, like, fuck you. The clap back, the disrespect just shown then. Oh dear.
This is not pretty smooth roads.
Yeah. Been a really nice drive this morning, to be fair. It's been pretty chill. I was a bit surprised actually. I did look on dare drops and I didn't see Iowa listed on there. Normally they do dare drops for DLCs for ETS and ATS.
Oh.
I'm annoyed because I missed out on Space Marine 2. I checked it and all the keys had already gone. I was like, you bastard.
Oh shit.
Who's that?
Again.
Not underscore so underscore slick has purchased 1 pack.
Not so slick purchasing a pack of stream loots for ATS and ETS. I can't see how this could go wrong at all. Thank you for the pack purchase, dude. I think the summer giveaway is still going on. I haven't really looked, to be honest. But they were doing a giveaway where you can win a Switch too, so every pack purchased helps.
That would be nice, a Switch too.
Yeah, you see, it would, and I'm in two minds about whether I'd want to cover it or not, because I think the shit that Nintendo pulled was disgraceful. Charging $80 for Mario Kart is a fucking travesty, and cleared the way for most of the AAA games to start charging $100, $120 a game, which they're all planning on doing. They're all creaming themselves over doing for GTA 6 anyway. It's just Nintendo decided to up the ante and speed up the fucking process.
That's ludicrous.
It is. It's stupid. And the thing is, as we've all mentioned, like, we're in a cost of living crisis globally right now. The American market's gone to shit. Tariffs are all over the fucking place. Cost of everything's going up with inflation. Like, games are a luxury. People ain't gonna spend 120, like, you know, if it's a choice between getting food, paying rent, or buying a brand shiny new game for $120, what do you think people are gonna do? Not buy a game for $120 fucking dollars. And that's where indie companies and companies, you know, that are large indies like Farm Sim and SCS and stuff are going to prosper, because yes, the games are still pretty pricey at 30 and 50 quid, but it's a damn sight cheaper than GTA 6. You know,
Yeah,
Parcel Sim was what, a tenner on sale?
Yeah, it was €15 for me.
So it's like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Buy indie, guys. Vote with your wallet. Like, if you don't agree with the fact that games are trying to charge £100 plus for a fucking game, don't buy it. Look on Steam, look in the indie section, and I'm sure you will find a game that is similar genre, probably just as fucking good. I mean, look at Scum, look at Schedule 1, look at all of the supermarket sims, the parcel sims. Like, there's so many good games out there. Date Everything wasn't that expensive. And that does look like a lot of fun. You can date your Hoover, it's quite funny. You know what I mean? Like, you've got all these cool games out there that are done by companies that hold good values and don't treat their staff like shit, and aren't taking the piss trying to monetize everything.
Yeah. And probably when GTA 6 is released, it's full of bugs.
Oh, it'll be full of microtransactions and monetization. And the thing is, like, it's why I got so angry at Giants for doing what they've done with DLC 4. Because it's what the games industry's been doing for the longest time, is where they're taking away content that was previously base game or free and making you pay extra for it. All the way to the fucking Games Pass, which is why I don't use the Games Pass anymore, because it used to be, Games Pass used to be the best deal in the gaming industry, bar none. It was fantastic. You paid a tenner a month and you got access to tons of games. It was day one access. It was fantastic. And then company, you know, Xbox decided to scale it back. They started to increase the price if it was on PC and change what you got. They have scaled back the amount of games you get every month. They then introduced something which was utterly stupid that people decided to go for, which was you could pay to get early access to a game. You could pay to get it released before, you know, the official release date. And all you're doing is, yeah, you'd pay and you'd get it like 2 days early, 3 days early. And people were, and it's like, bro, why? Like, one, that means that Games Pass isn't fulfilling its promise in it's false advertising, because if a game is available early, then it's then it's available. The second that somebody else can download it, then that is day one. And so it should be available to everybody on Games Pass. Not it's available day one, but then not actually available day one at all. You know what I mean? It's stupid. And so I kind of cancelled my Games Pass subscription ages ago, and I have not looked back because of the shit they're pulling. And then you've got, you know, games that do battle passes and stuff, which are banned in some countries for loot boxes because it's gambling and it's a gateway to gambling as a whole. Like, it's dismal. The gaming industry is not in a good space right now, and it's only getting worse because investors, shareholders, and CEOs and publishers are all trying to facilitate this perpetual growth shit that is not doable. They want this infinite money loop where they can just make more money and more money and more money, which is impossible. And so the way they do it is they start to partake in shady practices like indulging in layoffs, because the easiest way of cutting costs to make out like you are making growth and you are making more money is to cut the staff that made the game, that made it successful for you in the first place. And like, a lot of people in the gaming industry were like, oh, make a good game and then this won't happen. And then we see things like Marvel Rivals, which released as a free-to-play game and was so incredibly successful, and a third of the team got cut. So they made an incredibly successful game, they made handfuls of cash, and the team still got laid off. It's horrible.
Yep.
Exit now.
Anyway, soapbox rant done. We're trucking. I always forget about this bridge.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's very cool to watch.
That's nice. So it's fast.
Yeah, I get the feeling it's not that fast in person.
I think if it's go this fast. Oh, and the things are open before the bridge is closed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think if it's go this fast in real life, the bridge will break.
Yeah, it wouldn't. But at the same time, if they made it realistically lifelike slow, I think people would probably be a bit annoyed.
Yeah, I think.
It's like I say, playability versus realism. Like, you can have a realistic you can have a realistic game, but you got to get that playability right, because you want people to still want to play your fucking game.
Yep. And a waiting game is not a fun game.
No, of course it's not. Chew, why are you angry?
Nice to have it.
What's occurring? Why are you sending in grr sounds? And good morning, by the way. That's me. Look, I get very passionate about things, alright? I do get grr. I get grr because it shouldn't be like this. Like, it shouldn't be this horrible. It shouldn't be a case of fucking allegations rife and shit. It's gaming. It should be a good industry. It should be one of the best industries in the world, and it's been changed and mutated and transmogrified into something fucking heinous. Cheese sauce and chippies. Yes, I know it's early, but I'm full now. Do you want the rest? No, I'm okay. Thank you, my love. Why the sad face? Will it make you happy if I eat them? Okay, well then give them here and I'll have a quick snack break, I guess. Negative Nelly. I'm not negative Nelly. Just don't like bullshit in the industry. I'm having some lunch. Bear with, guys. That's good. How'd you make cheese sauce? How you doing today, Slick? Are you good? How to tell it's a chew meal? There's a lot of pepper. I've never made a cheese sauce, so that's why I was asking. These chippies are good though. I'm going for top 10 again today as well, by the way, Bram, so I only need to do like 2,500 miles. Surprisingly good considering it's 28 degrees in here. I've got the fan blowing on me. I did put some ice cubes in some water this morning, but they've melted, unsurprisingly. And it takes like 4 or 5 hours for them to freeze properly in the freezer, so I'm not taking any more out. Melt butter, add flour and flavour. Mix to a paste, add milk slowly till it turns into a white sauce. Add pepper and mustard and melt cheese. Sounds really simple. Aren't you glad we got some flour here? There you go, guys. We've all learned how to make cheese sauce. So if you didn't know how to make cheese sauce, now you can. These are really good. These are really, really good. Like really, really yummy. Need a chew cooking stream. When my kitchen's not a shit tip, sure. When the council decide to actually come and give me a new kitchen, sure. Until that time, no. You don't need to see my kitchen. I can see it now though. Chew teaches us how to cook. Somehow I think they do want to see the chaos explode. That's exactly what chat want to see. I don't want chat seeing my kitchen because it's dilapidated. Nutmeg. I've heard a lot of people use nutmeg for a lot of stuff. It's meant to be quite nice. Yeah, maybe, my love. That sounds good. At some point. Take my tripod with me. We can set it up so it's an actual decent thing. Again, I don't think you're really selling that they don't want to see that thing. Anybody getting annoyed at me and shouting at me, right, is generally something they're going to want to see. And if the kitchen does get set on fire, they will be worried, but also it would be hilarious. 100% would do that, yeah. I'd like to point out, I'm not a complete idiot. I can cook. I just don't do it very often. But I tend to make student meals that are amazing but look like dog shit. Like the way I make noodles, she's like, I can't believe you do it like that. And then she tastes it, she's like, actually, this is really good. Yeah, but remember, it went from idiot sandwich to shut it down when we watched the latest series. I don't like the broth. That was lovely. Right, should we go back to driving? What's we got planned for this weekend anyway? I've asked a few before, but we've got some new people in. I know Chew's working. Any suggestions for new webcam to eye tracker use? What do you mean, lol? Also, how many miles are we on? Luke. Where are we? Can't find me. Where have I gone? Oh, there I am. Still saying it.
You triggered my trap card.
Not underscore so underscore slick played take the worst job available.
I bought eye tracker yesterday, but I don't have a cam. Which eye tracker did you buy? Because most eye trackers don't use your webcam. Well, the Tobii eye tracker doesn't. The Tobii eye tracker has its own separate thing that you put on it. But yeah, like you've got the Logitech C920, the C930E, you've got the MX Brios, they're really good. Yes, I will take the worst contract. That's what I will do. And I'm good for a little bit before I get a water topper. Thank you. Still got something here. Okay. Where are we going? I've got to take the worst job available. So this could be a really long one or a really short one. That's not too bad, actually. It's 286 mile. That's not too bad. So, to go over, in case you are not quite sure on how the contracts work, I set it by price per distance, which means that we can end up going really long and getting paid fuck all for it, or we can go really short and still get paid fuck all. So, it tends to be... It tends to be whichever the lowest is. So, it's 14 grand, but we've got to go 286 mile for it. Hey, GG's Chew, well done. 90 points is a win. Right then. GGDB. Job is up, friends. I am Job. It's the best land anybody's had in ages. We had a 92, I think it was the other day, but yeah, drops have been a bit pants at the minute, bless them. I love how good this Volvo looks now. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. She did. She did the whole, like, flip onto the centre and then stood up with her arms out, like gymnasts do. She stuck the landing perfectly, is what she did.
Ready to roll? Turn right.
Ram, you can't stand there, man. You can't sit there, dude. That's not...
It's a 2-lane, it can. They can move to the left.
Oh, you are...
If you want me to move, just say it. You don't need to push me. Is Matt joining? Oh,
yeah, he's coming. I think that's us, isn't it? Just us three. Perfect, then pull off. You get more money for your own trailer, yeah, lol. Yeah, you do.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
And again, guys, we are driving for the VTC today, so if you want to join and clock some real miles for us, we do ETS and ATS. Only 660 miles required every month. Exclamation point VTC in the channel if you want to join. Thank you, Cage.
Go straight on. That's right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Beautiful. Nice and smooth.
Go straight on. That's right.
You know, when you generate the trailer, Bram, you should be able to generate it so it comes up with the truck colors. You should be able to generate the trailer exactly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I can't remember how, but I know you can do it because others do it all the time. We have left the city. We are on the way.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Cage going in for a drop. Sorry, Max. Bram drives like an old lady.
Yeah, if I don't, I flip the truck.
Sounds like a fucking you issue, that, mate.
Yep.
Luke's going for it as well. He's going to hit the side and roll down the edge, like, very slow and pathetically, but it's fine. It's all good. We can't have everything slick. It's fine. He heard something, went to get up, had his front eggs like suspended in the air, and then just went, nah, fuck it, can't be arsed, and just flopped down again. Dogs are stupid.
Lovely. Doggo still passed away.
I don't wonder at it if he's been doing all that swimming.
Oh, I think she swam like 20 minutes and racing on land too, so
Hmm.
he will be tired for a while.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Nice and smooth around that corner. That's what we like. I love how my truck looks now that I've been able to do all the upgrades for it. So pretty.
Turn left.
I need to do that later.
Well, the thing is, because we've already customized it, we there's not much to change, but like having the painted camera, the painted front bits, you can have the front guards as well. You don't get to have stacks, which is a bit sad, and you don't get to have a front bull bar, but you still get a decent amount. Yay, hay fever, woo!
Turn left. Go straight on. That's right.
Thank you, Cage. Appreciate it. Oh no, I didn't do. I didn't check the price of that fucking tower fan, did I? See how much it actually is.
Well, get ready to turn left.
And drops are ready again, friends.
Turn left.
It's a nice idea, Cage. I don't think it's going to work, though. Or it might. You might land on the edge. The very, very fucking edge. A 0.5 far. I don't, that's about as close to the edge as you're going to get. Literally. 0.54 is like... never-ending edging right there is what that is. Are you still preferring your job, Cage, to the Kai? Sorry, to the old one. So much better. Good. Just a shame about, yeah, just a shame about all the meetings that you got to have about bullshit, but glad it's better. $194 left, chat. Not too long to go now. Bit of a lean round that corner. Hello, sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. I know you said you had an early finish today, so that's got to be something to look forward to.
Morning, sheep.
don't mind driving and finish at half 2. Doesn't sound like a bad day at all, mum. Well, as long as your car's got functioning aircon, you'll be fine anyway. Just wondering, did you want to get a towel and put it over like your car windscreen so it get hot? Well, I offered.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I'm exiting right, woman. Oh, you landed, sheep. That's something. Hello, Viking Wolf. How you doing, dude? Good afternoon. I hope you're well.
Looking for that Herman Miller chair, like I said,
Oh, well, yeah.
and looked at the Arion
Hmm.
and just noticed that you can't change the depth of the seating, so you can't move it forward or backward.
Alright, that's cool.
Pretty long, so that's a problem for me.
Yeah, so if you can make it deeper so you can sit further back or whatever, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, but it hasn't had that part. The other one has.
Hmm.
For the Arion, you can't do that.
Yeah. I mean, it's a tough choice when it comes to chairs, isn't it? So.
Yep.
I'd be happy with that one that we found at IKEA, to be honest. It's really comfy. So like I say, because for driving and doing farming and stuff, this chair is fantastic. Like, I have no qualms, no issues with this chair at all. It's really good because it does have that more leany feel. It's more comfortable driving. But then when I'm sat playing something like Parcel Sim or Supermarket Sim or anything where I'm sat at my desk, it's really uncomfortable because there's no support there because it's so backy. That's the right word.
There's only one thing.
Turn right.
Yeah, I know there's only one thing. There's only ever been one thing. Why are you... Well, go on then.
I make two. Yeah, I need to wait.
The barrier's up on my
There we
end.
go. Not on my end. Why make 2 lanes and only 1 point? I still don't get it.
I don't know. I don't know either because, like, it's a really weird road because it almost like you're going against the flow of traffic on this lane as well. Like, it would make more sense if you've only got one, it's on the right. Because the idea of this one is that you go on to the left, so you go into the flow of traffic, and the right stays on the right hand lane. Whereas this one, you have to cut across, and it's just odd.
Yep.
It's a really odd decision on a really odd road. Like, I get they only having one, but they've put the one on the wrong side.
True.
Turn left.
That's why I was on the right.
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right.
Drops are ready again, friends.
Turn right.
We're going to get up to speed, or are we going to stay at 55 up this hill? Okay. I've done that, and now we're coming up to a corner, so I'm probably going to have to brake really hard. We are only 80 mile away.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
I'm fairly sure that's the Duets as well. I'm fairly sure all the tractors in this game that we see are Duets.
Looked like it. Well, yeah.
Just unofficial,
Turn right.
not branded Duets. Duets from Temu.
Team do it.
Yep.
Will you pay for that? Like $100 or something?
Yeah, probably. You get a whole ass tractor for like 10 quid.
And drive it once and it fall apart.
We're entering Kaliningrad.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Now keep
There's a lot of air pressure sounds coming from this since the update.
Yep, on that turn it was pretty...
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
It's like, bro, calm down. Hello, Chester. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're well. I'm going straight on. Remember, guys, we're getting paid 14 grand for this, by the way. Thanks to Slick. 14 grand. We've travelled like 500, 600 miles. Normally, on average, I get paid about 60 or 70 grand for a job like that. So, thanks. Doing all good. Trying to survive this heat. It's 29 down south. It is currently 27 here. And 28.5 in the office. So, thankfully, even though it's been rising in temperature outside, it has not got hotter in here. It's been 28 for like all day.
That's good.
So I'm acclimatized to it. It's still hot. But I've got the fan pointed at me and I'm acclimatized to it, so it's not as bad as it could be. Like I say, the second it gets to 30, it's a done deal. But for the minute, we're all right. But we are entering midday, which is the hottest point of the day usually, so shouldn't get too much hotter from here.
Turn left. And then, you know it, continue straight on. Go straight on.
Okay, I'm going to loop right back.
No worries, dude.
Turn left. It's all over now.
Let's park her up. And then, like I said, I want to have a look at that fan because I want to see what the difference in price is going to be since we're on the last day of Prime Day sales. We need a working trailer anyway. Beautiful. Another job done. Magnificent. Right then, so if I go on throne, this one. Not what I want. Oh, fucking hell, now I'm pressing all sorts of buttons. It's all going wrong. I'm so good at this. Oh, it's actually not cheaper at all. It's actually exactly the same price. That's typical. But yeah, it's cool because you can control it from your phone and stuff, which is nice. 75-degree angle. But yeah, no, so it is the exact same price on Prime at the minute.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I've just looked at the fan. There is no price difference. It's not included in the Prime Day sales.
Okay.
Slightly annoying. Look at what other things I've got in. I can get a pair of Crocs for £21.67. Yeah. Fucking deal of the century there. That's interesting. The dog meat, the fish Friday suppers is only $10.99 at the minute. 26% off. Yeah, I know, right? I think that's still on my wish list. It's alright, guys. We're just having we're just browsing stuff. We're just having a look at silliness. Yeah.
Are you going to browse for a bit? Then I'm going to grab my trailer.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna nip to the loo myself in a second. But yeah, I was just having a quick browse because reasons. And I'm checking on my trucks book, see where I am. Right, so we're 17th. We're at 1,762. To get into top 10, we need 2,904. So we're not far behind. We're about 1,000 miles off. 1,200 miles. Isn't too bad, I don't think.
Do I need to send Steph a message that I am away for the month of August?
You don't need to, but it would be good courtesy, I'd say. Just let them know that the reason why you're not going to be partaking. Like at the end of the day, it's like I've already said, right? Real life has to come first, and whilst the team and the VTC events are cool and are important, if you've got a holiday, you've got a holiday. Like if you're not in the country, what they're going to do? And if anybody was to throw a hissy over that, they wouldn't be a team worth joining. So I'm sure they'd understand, but it doesn't hurt to send a message and just be like, I'm not here for a good reason. But I'm going to nip to Lou, and when I get back, we are going to do some more miles, and we're going to have a good rest of the chill Friday, and hopefully the temperature doesn't get too much hotter. So anyway, guys, leave faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I am Backaroony. How are we getting on, guys? How are we doing? Yeah, we've got more driving, so we need to do about 1,000 miles in total by the end of today. Would be ideal. But we're doing all right. We're doing all right. It's going good. Yeah, that has annoyed me a little bit that the one fucking fan that I've put on my wish list is like not in the Prime Day sales. But it's fine. It's all good. At the end of the day, we're halfway to funding it. And the cool thing about them being crowdfunded is if I do have some spare cash, I can always stick it on. And it'll help me get it one way or the other. And then we can hopefully cool down in here and it not be 28.6 degrees. Right, let's take a job and then we'll wait for Bram to get back. 610. We could do a 610 mile down to Austria. Yeah, let's do that one. 610 miles seems legit.
I did some change of the truck while I was on it.
Nice. Well, job's up.
We've got some.
Oh, Max is in a screw. He's in a screw. Screw. Can't say it. He's in one M though.
It's one of the most popular trucks in the game, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of that is because of the amount of customization you get. Like, Volvo have got a lot, but still, pound for pound, you can do more with the Scania than you can any of the other trucks. Beautiful.
Let's do this. Turn right.
We'll sit and pull up on the side of the road and wait for them to all get sorted. Ram's in line, and Mad Max is on his way. Let's go.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Don't be shouting at me, truck. All right, I was in my lane. It's fine.
Oh,
I'm fine.
I just saw some air.
No, you're fine. I was in complete control the entire time. I knew exactly what I was doing. Totally. Yay! Crossing! Woo! At least I'm staying hydrated. Speaking of which, somebody could probably do with topping up their water, to be honest.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Take your pills this morning, my love. Oh, we're going left. I knew that. Yeah, I know where we're going. I know what I'm doing. Yep, totally. I'm professional and stuff. You fucking pip it. I can't go any faster. Assholes.
I just wanted to hear my new orange.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You mean you wanted my boot up your ass? Just because
I
you
like
fucking...
them.
What, the horns?
Yep.
They're not new.
I had a different one, I think.
Yeah, but both the horns that you can put on the truck are the same. You could put them on before the update.
And I think I just chose our one this time.
You just changed them out, thinking they were new and they're not. Right, got it. Understood.
I like the V8 sound sign.
Hmm. You're right there, Penny. You're alright, mate. Good. I need to check my Very account because I want to find out what's going on with this fucking delivery because I've ordered 2 things and only one of them turned up. I need to find out if we've got an estimated fucking delivery date for it. I've got a voicemail apparently. Right, I'm trying to sort something. I've got a load of notifications. I'm getting distracted. Right, so I want my Very account real quick. Yeah, one has. Oh, good, it's due today.
Just redeemed posture check.
I will do the posture check in a minute. Hello, Adiator. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm checking things. Yeah, so you're... Yeah, no, I shouldn't text and drive. It's fine. I'm not texting and driving. I'm looking at order numbers. The garlic crusher should be here today, my love. Expected delivery date. And I will do a posture check. Get all comfy. There you go. Thank you, Helki. Appreciate it. I like how Bram's like, oh, I know, he's on his phone. I'm going to get right up his arse to see if we can cause a crash.
Go straight on. That's right.
Tomato, tomato. Look. It's important because, like, I ordered it over a week ago and only one of the items has turned up. So I was like, wait, has it actually been delivered and somebody nicked it? Or is it just not here yet? Just not here yet. It's fine. Oh, bit of a lean, bit of a lean.
I did see some wheels in the air again.
It's also started raining, so, you know.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it started raining at my end
Go
too.
straight on. That's right. Go straight on. That's right. Go straight on. That's right. Ready to turn right.
And right return. Bit wide, but we didn't hit the wall, so I'd say that's a win.
True.
This is not the road to be driving on when it's raining.
Good to know.
But fuck it. Brakes are for the weak. Running at 57 is fine.
For distance, yeah.
You triggered my trap card!
Not underscore so underscore slick played no wipers for 30 seconds.
Cheers, Slick. I didn't need to see what I'm doing anyway. It's fine. It's all good. I don't need to see what's happening on the road. Nope. I can drive in the big pouring rain with no wipers on. That's perfectly fine. Right, we're all good. I survived it. We're fine. If anybody knows what these new sound effects are in the Volvo, let us know. More realistic effect. So, on single player, I have Cold Rain. And Cold Rain's a fantastic mod that does just that. It adds an effect. Yeah. Adds an effect like, so it's more realistic and it makes it much harder to see. But obviously we're on TMP, so can't have that one on. But yeah, if you're looking for a realistic mod, Cold Rain is the one that I have for sure.
Go straight on. That's right.
Tell me they smell weakness without telling me they smell weakness. So Chusha's got a bag of crisps and both dogs have immediately got up and sat right next to him. Hi, Mom.
My trap car!
So loud in my head. Good morning, Fire. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for making me beep the horn. I appreciate that. How are you today? You well?
Hello, Fire.
You alright, SK? I'm glad you're alright. Hopefully you get better soon, dude. I don't know if you're here yesterday or not, but we beat Parcel Sim. 22 hours and I beat the game. I'm really hoping they get more, just more content, but I don't know if they will. Yeah, literally, we got to about 1 o'clock, so about this time, and I'd color coded all of the conveyor belts. I'd unlocked everything in the game that I could unlock. We were clearing about 500 parcels a day. Not really much else to do. There's 3 achievements I've got to get, but I'll do them off stream if I want to do them. Cracking game, just not enough content, unfortunately. Like if it had multiplayer, or just again more content, I'd keep playing it. So it looks like we'll probably be back on farming again next week, but I think Monday is only going to be February in game. So I don't know whether there's going to be an entire day's worth of farm content on Monday. Tuesday will be in March, so we can get everything planted that we need to for March. It depends what other fields still need prepping. I'll have a look, and if on Monday, because obviously Monday we'll have to get the cotton planted. But like, if there's no field prep, or if there's a load of field prep, we can make a stream on Monday for it. If not, I'll have to find something else to play. Don't ask me what though.
Get ready to turn left.
What you got planned for the weekend, Fire, other than trying to get better? Playoffs this morning, or in the mornings, then after that, probably trucking. Yeah, I figured you would be, to be honest, with the Iowa DLC. I've added it to my Steam wish list. Like, that'd be the other thing. If we don't end up farming on Monday and I'm able to acquire the DLC, we might do some trucking on Monday. Maybe.
Go straight on. That's right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Sitting aside gaming most of the time, so it's fine. Trust me, dude, I know all about being broke for the month, man. Trust me, that's a vibe. I'm keeping an eye on my key mailer as well, but none of the games on there are really jumping out at me at the minute.
Keep right, and then turn right.
But if something does, I might get some recording done this weekend so I don't have to worry about it. Limited edition Apex playoff t-shirts so that cost me pretty penny. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can imagine. They're like, if they're anything like the fucking TwitchCon t-shirts and shit we saw at TwitchCon, yeah. Pretty penny's a fucking word for it.
That was just ludicrous.
The shirts were nearing, like a t-shirt was nearing 80, 90 quid. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? It was like 20 quid for a fucking water bottle. Although I did see a TikTok of like most expensive ludicrous shit for stuff that you can get normal prices, you know, stuff catered to the rich that's completely pointless, right? They had a water bottle on there, a fucking water bottle that was Gucci, 1,500 quid.
Wait, what?
1,500 quid for a fucking water bottle.
Turn left.
Oh shit. That was the 60 euros at TwitchCon. Not that bad.
It's not 1,500 quid, no. But they started, like, because she showed a selection this last. She was like, here's a water bottle. If you're a rich person, here's a water bottle. And it doubles, it gets worse. The starting price of the one she was showcasing was 200 quid. 200 quid was... honestly, it drives me wild. People that buy shit like that, when you could go down to fucking B&M and buy one for 2 quid, and it's a fucking water bottle. Who gives a shit? It's to hydrate you. Like, at 1,500 quid, it needs to have a fucking built-in thermodynamic water cooling system. Right? And it needs to have a fucking suction cap on the bottom so you can get a blowjob whenever you want. That's 1,500 quid. I pay for that. Right? For a fucking water bottle that does nothing but hold water and have a load of G's on it? No. Fuck right off.
Probably
Okay.
ugly too.
If it ain't a water fucking cup that also doubles as a fucking fleshlight, I ain't interested. Where's my money then?
Do you hold water, Chew?
I got nothing. I got nothing I can say to that. No, conversation ended. I'm done. I can't respond to any of that without getting in trouble, so I'm just not going to. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks. Thanks for that. Anyway, point is, Gucci water bowls, waste of money. There. I think the fact that brands are still doing that, charging obscene amounts of money, and people are still paying it, especially after the whole like China thing that they had with the States, where they showed that the bags you pay hundreds of pounds for are exactly the same as like a £2 bag. They're made in the same factory and everything. It's just an extra stick-on badge or whatever, and people are still buying it. Is bonkers.
It's just a showcase thing.
Yeah, and that's what they said. It's just to showcase. It's just shallowness.
It's the same with, I think it was Dutch G-Star mark.
Hmm.
With pens, they are about 100 to 200 euros.
Mad Max, like it. I have a water bottle for sale, £1,500, like new. What you done? Got a fucking Sharpie and just drawn a load of G's on it?
Imagine you sell that.
Oh. I mean, some idiot somewhere would be on eBay drunk at night, I'm sure.
Probably.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
We've got about 300 miles left of this job.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Yep.
Turn left.
Should have gone just straight right on the roundabout.
Go straight on. That's right.
I'm just following
It's all the
Sanav. It's easier.
Turn right.
Yep. Bless you.
I'm okay. Oh god. Oh dear.
What do you say? You're okay?
Yeah, I'm just on the wrong side of the road right now. It's fine. I sneezed and went too wide, but it's fine. There's a break. We're all good. We're fine. Disaster averted.
Turn left.
Over there, Max. You can get a proper truck.
Like it. Oh, we never did put the destination up. My bad.
Go straight on. That's right.
As I sneeze. Pretty much, yeah. Look, my sneezes are quite aggressive. Sometimes. All the time. Cash and only.
Almost get into a race there.
Yeah, don't go into race. That's bad. That's right, but my nose would not stop running. I'm just very blocked up. Just yay! Hay fever for the win. Mate, if you can get spicy beans over this side of the pond, go for it. I did take my hay fever tablet, yes. I take my hay fever tablet and now I have one of them super things this morning as well. But yeah, like, genuinely, Fire, if you can get spicy beans over this side of the fucking pond, good luck. I'm still fairly sure they're not on Amazon available. Or on Jelly Baby's site. Like rocking horse shit.
Go straight on.
Oh, go straight on, sure. Last 200 miles of this job, friends. Taking some diesel generators, 22 tons of them. Bit wobbly, but we held it. We're fine. You can get a 45-gram box of Bean Boozled for £4.50 on Amazon, but that's about it other than the spinner boxes. Wait, they've gotten back? Wait. Last time I looked, they weren't there at all, Kai. I will add them to my wish list right the fuck now if they're back on there. Don't matter if they're the spinner boxes because you tend to get more with them. You get like 100. There's 4 in stock, yeah, so they're Oh, no, wait. You're on about Bean Boozled. Yeah, never mind. You're on about Bean Boozled. Yeah, no. They're not the ones I'm on about. Yeah, no, not them ones. Spicy Bean Boozled. Get back into Canada, I bet. Yeah, no. I got excited there for nothing. They don't have spicy beans. They've got plenty of the normal Bean Boozled in stock. No, I mean, unless you got the link, because I'm looking on Amazon now and there's no spicy beans there. We've got the Jelly Bean Boozled Mystery Bean Dispenser, $9.99, and then you got the Jelly Beans Bean Boozled 6th edition spinner set. But I don't see any spicy bean ones. Unless they've already been sold. Because again, if they have got the spicy beans, I'll be adding them so fucking fast. I don't know why I'm so excited over adding something that's going to cause me pain and anguish, but here we are. But I've often found that when I search for something, it comes up with completely different results to when other people search. So if you can grab the link and I'll double check. Sorry to the convoy as well, by the way. Not bad.
So close to the destination. I think I just drive through.
That's fine, man. Yeah, we're only 177 mile out. I'm right. Okay, cool. Kai is out here edging me with beans. Kai is out here edging me with spicy beans. I got really excited then. Yeah, so there's I think it's something to do with the gelatin shortage, Kai. So you can get normal Bean Boozled, and you can go on Jelly Baby's site, and you can get all sorts of different beans, but the spicy beans have been out of stock and aren't even listed on the Jelly Baby site anymore for months. If I go on eBay, I can get them, but they're fucking extortionate and take like months to get here. And then obviously, on top of that, you have to play like customs and shit like that. Right, so Hulky, spicy beans were a thing on my channel for a long time because they were really cool. I don't like normal Bean Boozled because I've got, you know, I don't deal well with bad flavors, but I can deal all right with pain. And spicy Bean Boozled are anything from a Sriracha all the way up to a Carolina Reaper at about 2 million Scoville. And they're random. And because I'm colorblind, I can't tell which one's which. So I never know what the fuck I'm putting in my mouth. And we used to, like, every 5 subs I'd eat a spicy bean. And chat would love it. They absolutely adored it. And then, like I say, they stopped being a thing. You can't get them anymore. And it's a real shame. Because they used to work great on TikTok as well. You know, 1,000 coins, spicy bean, bing bang bosh. I can't do that anymore because we ain't got them. The only thing I've got hard-boiled chili chocolate limes, and the problem with them, as much as I hate them, is they take too long to get through. So, you know, it's not like a spicy bean where I can bung one in my mouth, then bung one in my mouth again. Fun to watch. Yeah, exactly. So, it's a shame. If I was in America, I'd still be able to... no damage. Manage to land that. Can we just discuss?
Damn.
How fucking good was that? Yeah, so if you're in America, you can still get them, obviously. But I'm not in America. Kind of annoying. I just made a couple of grilled cheese that can't be morally, culinary or legally excused whatsoever. They have ham, caramelized onion, and a dressing made from ketchup, mustard, sriracha mayo, and spices, and way too much cheese. Right. The only thing wrong with that, Adam, is you said the words way too much cheese. There is no such thing as way too much cheese because cheese is life.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebomb 51 Blade, take the next route.
Go straight on.
And now I'm turning right. Love that for me. Oh. You found him? By Monday the 14th. Can you do me a favour and send me the link to that? And then I can add it to my wish list. Love you. Thank you. You're amazing. What are you swearing at me for? Choose managed to find him on Amazon. Somehow. I don't know how, but she has.
Okay.
GG Chew.
Let's find a new route.
188 miles. You've added 40 miles onto my journey, Fire, you prick. Yeah, I figured Haddon might be happy about this, that we're bringing spicy beans back. Just to be awkward, can you send it on Discord? Or have you already sent it on WhatsApp? the daggers I'm getting right now. Or you can suggest the gift yourself and then you have to send me it all. Why the fuck did I decide to date this fucking idiot who has to do fucking social media and fucking Twitch and shit? And I want all these fucking weird shit. That's me all these weird fucking things. Rah, 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 rah. It's pretty much what I expect is going through her.
Keep left, and then, you know it, continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right.
Either send it in a DM or just put it in general anywhere. The only reason why I want it sent on Discord as opposed to on like WhatsApp is because then I can just copy the link on the PC and just add it straight to my wish list. Whereas if I send it on WhatsApp, then I've got to fart arse and faff about. So why fart arse and faff about when you can fart arse and faff about? Love you.
Did you use WhatsApp desktop?
No.
Ah.
Well, more people are signing in. We've seen quite a few people around here.
Exit now.
You're not. We're on the dash route.
No, I think it's because I'm going through a few of the main towns in, you know.
Keep right, and then turn right.
We're now to about the distance away I was before Firebuff decided to play the card. I'm still impressed I managed to keep the fucking truck on the all 4 wheels, or all 6 wheels, or all 18 wheels. Either way, I didn't flip.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, when we were driving back from France to here, we did see a truck with 25 wheels on one side.
That is that's a lot. That is overkill right there is what that is. There is there's just no need. That is just somebody went how many wheels and somebody else went yes.
Oh.
Continue straight out. Go straight on. That's right.
It was insane, and only the front two wheels were not doubles.
Happy Friday, Thor. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Fire.
Firebuff 51 just redeemed hydrate.
Very important. It is nearly 29 degrees in here now. It's 28.8. Yeah, 28.8. It's going up. As you thought, what you got planned for the weekend, dude? Drink and be healthy, bitch. Thank you, Fire. Such kind words.
But 26 in here now.
Oh shit, yeah, it's Wimbledon this week as well, isn't it? I've got a thing that's come up on my PC going men's singles start soon. It hit hard. Yeah, it's hit hard in the UK again as well, Thor, dude. Like I say, it's like 27, 28 degrees outside and it's 28.8 in here. It's a bit suffocating. $30 high here for you today. And I have no AC, just a small fan to try and keep me cool. Yay. I also need fuel. You have AC. Well, lardy fucking da for you, Fire. Fuck you. Lardy fucking da for you. $111 miles. And the sun is about to hit my windows. Oh, fuck that. Do not envy you. Do not envy you at all, Thor. I was sweating this morning when I was taking the dogs out. 7:30, it was already 22 degrees. Too hot. Trying not to tip my truck over. Don't need AC.
Go straight on. That's right.
Sun is on the back of the house most of the day. Bad news for me. Usually when I sit down to game, the sun is in my eyes. Yeah, so the front windows in this house are east facing. And the back windows are west facing. So in the morning, I get woken up by the sun. And in the evening, I just get cremated in here. Real hot days this summer, so not used to heat at all yet. The problem is that in the UK, Thor, it's like the heat is just heavy and suffocating because it's so fucking humid. And there's no escaping it. Like, you can't do anything. You know, as we've all said, as I'm sure you've heard Brits say, houses are designed to keep the heat in. We don't have AC. And there's nothing you can do. Yeah, it's in some places. When I went to London Fire, because obviously it was right near the fucking lake, wasn't it? So always fun getting cremated by the... I mean, fun's not the word I'd use there, Hulky, but yeah. Oh, almost again. We're at 40. We're actually only at 42%, I think, according to this thermometer, but I could be wrong. I'm built for winter. Just a nightmare, Thor. So please stay safe. Drink plenty of water if you are about to experience a heat wave as well. I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of glad I'm not streaming this weekend. Like, I'm going to see what the temperatures are like tomorrow. And like I said, if there's stuff to do on the farm, I might do a TikTok stream at some point. Otherwise, I'm fully expecting to just not do anything this weekend and just sort of try and stay cool and sit down and chill out where I can. More colouring done or whatever. I'm hoping next week we get some more info on PMR. But it's Giants, and at the minute I don't really expect anything from Giants because they're so wishy-washy with anything and everything they're doing. In the freezer, and all fans going, at worst case I'll sleep in the basement tonight. Yeah, so I've got an ice cube maker, but it only holds 8 ice cubes. And I've got Chu to thank for that, because she was the one that prompted me to get it when we went to IKEA, so... And they are cool, because they've got like little pop-out bits at the bottom. Take a little bit of force, but you can just pop them, as opposed to having to deal with it like more traditional ice cube trays. But in an ideal world... we'd be in a house with a fucking American fridge which has got the ice dispenser on the front. I'd just be sat there like that all morning, filling the entire fucking jug up. At the same token though, if I can afford a fucking American fridge freezer, I probably can afford AC, so I wouldn't need it anyway. You know? You know how it works? But man, those kitchens in IKEA were pretty. There was some really, really nice ones.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
13 mile away, friends. Exit right to go left. Love it.
Exit right. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
What? No, we're not going all the way around there. Fuck you. I will turn around.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Or I won't because I'll get stuck. You know, either or. Wildfire smoke. Oh, stay safe, fire. Jesus. I mean, at the same token, though, that could be really good for you because of your picturing and photography, right? Your journalist stuff. But even so, if that is the case, please stay safe.
Exit now. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Not much to. Okay, well, fire. I don't fucking know. I'm just taking an interest, fire. God. I'm in a hurry. I'm going to just skip that one. Right. Let's have a look at this link.
You triggered my trap card!
Firebuff 51 played. Take the worst job.
I will take the worst contract. Yeah, no, she's found them. They're the spicy ones. Number of packets in a box. That's fine. How many is in stock? Free delivery tomorrow because I'm on Prime as well. Epic. Right, okay. Copy that link. And we're going to go to wish list. And we're going to add a product. Quantity, we're going to add a lot because I need them all the time. It's weird, it's asking for... Okay. We're going to put this in sweets and treats. I believe that has been added. Yep, that's added on the wish list, guys. So if you want to see me have to do Bean Boozled again, Spicy Bean Boozled, exclamation point wish in the channel. And as soon as they turn up, I will add them back and we'll start doing a Spicy Bean for every 5 summon, every 5 things again. I've added a quantity list of 20 on there, so they shouldn't run out anytime soon, I hope. Right, now I've got to take the worst job available. And thank you, Chew. Everybody say thank you, Chew, for finding those, because I have never been able to.
Thank you, Chew.
Brahman Helki say thank you. Oh, this is a horrible fucking place to get out, isn't it?
Yep.
Did it though? Fire says thank you, Chew, too. Right, worst job available. I swear to God, if this is like an 11 or 1200 mile job, I'm going to be upset. No, 337 for 14 grand again. I can do all that. Where am I picking up from? Must be around the corner. You guys are blocking it. Yep. 3 there. Fucking didn't know me roof auxiliaries weren't on. Rude. That's better. Of course he wants me to go fucking there. Are you for real? Fucking bollocks. It'll do. Nailed it. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you put your seatbelt on now.
Around the corner and wait for Bram.
I'm here.
Turn right.
Yeah, but you've gone strangely quiet and you weren't moving, so makes me worried when you go like that.
Now, take the third exit.
Alright, I think we're on the way.
Exit now.
We have officially hit 29 degrees, guys. Yay! 1 degree more. I can deal with it for 1 degree more. We're fine. Oh, no, we're going back down to 28.9. What's that? If it keeps going down, we'll be a
That's a good sign.
No, it's back up to 29 again. 31 for you, Viking. Fuck that. You would not find me anywhere near my PC room if it was 31 degrees at all. I think we managed it, didn't we? We did halfway through at 31. I was like, nah, I can't do this anymore. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was like. Pretty much what I was like at 31. I was screaming like I was in hell. Yep. Pretty accurate. I'll agree.
Shoot.
Thanks. Why are we bonking me on the head, Fire?
I keep left there.
A bonk should clear out the stuffiness. I will bear that in mind, mate. If I need to clear out stuffiness, I'll just get a good bonk and we'll be fine.
Turn right.
I'm not reading that out loud, right?
And then exit.
I'm not reading that out loud, so it's fine.
Exit right. Turn right. Turn right. There you go, Fire. You've been told, mate. Been put in your place. I wish I had the control over my ears like dogs do. Where they can do whatever they want and yet be really floppy at the same time. Look at pennies. Because they both do, all the time. They'll wrap themselves up. Let's be real though, I'm kind of the same. I am definitely like that. The only time I sleep in just sheets or not is when I'm with you. I like to be snuggly, apparently. The worst thing about when it's hot and when it's like sunny, since cutting the hedge down, is that every fucking car that comes past, the light shines straight in my fucking is. I get hit by the reflection every single time. I bet I know what that voicemail is. Been told I'm walking furnace, so snuggly doesn't work for me. Same, fire. But I'm a hairy motherfucker, so I really am a furnace. Internally, I run about normal. I can't remember what it was last time that she took my temperature, but she was really shocked because it was actually a little lower than what it should be. Externally, I'm hot to the touch. I run very hot all the time. But yesterday we were looking through and seeing if we could like reduce bills and stuff. And I tried getting older virgin, and I don't know if anybody's tried getting older virgin media these days, but it's a fucking nightmare. The only time you can get older virgin is when they want to get older you. So the last time they contacted me was obviously when I kept my package going because it was about to go up to 200 plus or whatever it was, and they kept it at around 60, 70. But it's still creeping up because of inflation, so I was looking at what packages I could reduce to and see what sort of speeds I'd get. And it was just like, talk to our bot and then we'll connect you to someone. And it said, oh, X user has entered the chat, right? The till operator. And then nothing happened. They didn't type anything, so I closed it off. Received a phone call from an 0800 number and a voicemail, and I'm willing to bet it's Virgin. Ooh. Is that your garlic crusher, or is that not here? We love the world nowadays. We have to save money. Talk to this robot instead. Yep. That then doesn't help at all. Always gotta have the last word. Forever having the last word, that dog, I swear. It's very warm, it's very tepid. Sorry. Fire's being a knobhead.
I just saw that in time.
Yeah. Almost caused the 3 fucking car pile up there. Sorry, guys.
Almost fire, almost. I was just checking camera how's the puppy's doing.
Hmm.
Still passed out, but in the corner of my eye I saw you braking, so...
Yeah. Just testing the reaction time, everyone, right, Fire? And luckily, it wasn't with a load of people that weren't the VTC. Can you imagine if we were in a fucking a single lane traffic and there was other trucks coming the way and he just made me brake like that, that would be awful. Theory B.
Oh, the F. I just read a article. There's Birkin bag.
Was a what?
I think it's a brand at auction,
Right.
and someone paid 7 million for that.
What is
for a
it?
bag.
For a bag?
A handbag.
A handbag? A handbag
7
for 7 million? Right, but that's at auction, so I'm guessing that that's like either really old or fucking has been used by somebody famous, etc., which adds value to it arbitrarily.
Yeah,
So
it
it'd
was
be
from an actress and singer Jane Birkin.
Back from the designer Hermes. Right, so yeah, so that makes design for Mrs. Birkin. So yeah, that makes sense as to why that one sells as much as it does, because that's a collector's piece. That's never going to be used. These bottles are 1,500 quid and designed to be used. So yeah, it's still silly. It's still silly money. 7 million for anything is, when you think about it, 7 million could arguably feed a great number of people for an entire fucking year, right? Or in fact, even more than that. If you got 7 million and the average house price for a 2 to 3 bedroom is about 180k, right? How many houses can you buy for somebody else to live in?
A lot.
Opposed to buying a fucking handbag. And it's their money, they can do what they want with it. But 7 million for a handbag when you could buy fucking for 200k a house, so 5 houses per million. So 35 houses. That was quick math if ever I've seen. But anyway, yeah, so you could buy 35 houses for people outright and go, there you go, live rent free for the rest of your life, have a good one, or buy a fucking handbag.
That's just silly.
And that is what's wrong with the world. Houses are boring to these people. It's not for them. That's the point. All these rich bastards are greedy and just want all of the money for themselves.
Yep. Look at the new contract of Cristiano Ronaldo. It's just bonkers.
Mm-hmm. Must buy exclusive items, which is dumb and infuriating. I've always said, if I ever win the lottery, if I win like the Euro Millions or whatever, I'm going to go out and I'm going to buy a load of houses, do them up, and then sell them at cost. So I'm going to make a loss on each house, but I'm going to sell them at a price that is affordable. And Rebecca Goodwin does something very similar. I think she actually started a charity for it, where she does exactly that. She houses people. She gets them on the property market. She gives them cheap, affordable housing. And people give a shit for it because of obviously what she does for a living or whatever, but it's a good thing to do. That's going to help people more than just building a load of houses with no infrastructure. Like, there's so many houses that are derelict and condemned that don't get anything done to them because it's not viable. I would, of course, buy a house for myself.
You triggered my trap card.
Fire buff 51 played. Take the next right turn.
I love it when Fire wakes up early and spends all day playing cards. It makes me so happy. But yeah, I'd obviously buy a house for myself. And we travel and stuff. And I do some selfish things, but the majority of it would go to helping other people. I'd invest some. So I can keep it ticking over so I don't burn through it all. But a large chunk of it would go on housing. Because I don't believe that people should be in the position that myself and a lot of others are in, where they're 37 and can't afford to buy a home.
It's in a ridiculous state here too. The average house here is at the moment 400k.
Hmm. Housing should not be a business for profit. It shouldn't be a for-profit business, out and out. It shouldn't be. Gas electric shouldn't be a for-profit business, out and out. Shouldn't be. $600k. Yeah, but that's 600k Canadian. So it probably averages out, what, 3 to 350? But it's really weird, the house prices here, Fire, because the further north you go, the cheaper they get. So the houses that I've been looking at and stuff, when I decide to just have a browse, tend to be either bungalows, which are smaller anyway and so tend to be cheaper, or are in rural, like more rural areas. And if you go to near Scotland, you can pick a house up for fuck all. But even then, fuck all compared to the rest of the country. It's still way more expensive than what it used to be.
But bungalows here are very expensive.
We saw a bungalow the other day, and it was 190k, 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom. It lists itself as 1 bathroom, but when you look through the pictures, it had a wet room that had like a toilet and a shower all in one sort of thing, and then it had an actual bathroom with a bath and everything. But it just lists it as one bathroom. Weird. Got a nice fenced in, nice fenced in garden.
Oh damn, that go up, Ilka.
474,000. Fuck.
Last time I checked, it was 400k.
That's nice.
Holy
Fire. We're
shit.
not Euro, so Netherlands is 474,000. Yeah, it jumps massively. Like, you get the ones that are around 180, 100, 200k, and then it jumps up to like 300,000 and 400,000. And there's a house that was up for sale in where I'm from, in my village, went for just over $1 million. But it was fucking huge. It was massive. And like, I thought about it, and there's a thing called the right to buy scheme, where I can apply to basically buy this house. But one, I don't want to, because I don't want to live here anymore. And two, it kind of ties you in, so you got to live here for like until it's paid off. You got to live here for like 18 years or something stupid. Like they tie you into it. It's not ideal, and you don't actually save that much money on it, and you've got to pay for all the repairs and shit yourself, so it's not really worth it. But the problem is that when they did the right to buy, a load of people did buy their own houses, and then they never replenished them. And so what happened is you had all these cheap houses being bought up by everyone, and no council houses were replaced, which is why we're in the situation we're in now, which is why the government is now building so many to try and, you know, stock the gap. But the problem is that a lot of the places I've seen aren't council houses, they're privately owned. So it's going to be bought up for renters and stuff, which is not going to help the situation at all. So it's a fucking mess.
Also, bungalow here in this town for sale.
Hmm.
It was, I think, 100 square meters of living space.
Yeah.
It was listed for 900k.
That is fucking bonkers. I'm going to park this one because last time I did the thing and it put me in a really horrible point for it, so...
Here too.
I don't know what the prices are like in Spain, but I think from what I can tell, from the limited research I've done, it is actually cheaper. A lot cheaper to live in Spain. Like, overall bills and stuff is cheap. But then you've got all the moving costs and everything, and obviously moving different countries is a nightmare, but... I don't know about you, but if we were, well, when we move over to Spain, because it's her goal and we're going to hit it, I don't know whether she wants to take some of the stuff over with her or whether we just sell everything and buy new there to save from moving costs and stuff. Same here, where the government is building a bunch of houses to try and catch up, but that's also in part of our last Prime Minister bringing in too many people from other countries. Sure, bringing people to live here, but not so many that it screws the entire country over and puts more people on the street. I don't know what the immigration situation is viable over there, but if it's anything like here, immigration is used by used as a boogeyman by other parties to make you think that that's what's going on, and generally speaking, it isn't. Generally speaking, immigration, if done right, will help the economy. Because they stop the gap. They fill the gap of needs of people like doctors, nurses, dentistry. You know, they're more willing to do other jobs, and they tend to go out and get other jobs, and they pay taxes and everything. The problem isn't that they're getting people in and they're housing immigrants as opposed to housing your own. What's the problem is that generally speaking, people are buying houses and then renting them out, which will ultimately up the housing market because there's not enough houses to go around. And realistically speaking, you're not going to let that many people in that the current population struggles to that point. The numbers on that are obscene. But again, I don't know Canada's numbers specifically, so I can't comment on that entirely. But I would say do a little bit more research before you say something as bold as the immigration is that bad that they're pushing natives out, because generally speaking, that's not how it works. At all. Right, where are we? Where are we on the list? The list! We're 11th. We're only a couple of 100 miles away from getting into top 10. Love that. So a couple more journeys and we'll be fine.
Number of wars in the last 10 years, we've had too many immigrants. Most people speak of letting them in, but the reality is you can't send them anywhere else. Yeah, exactly. Like, ultimately, if it wasn't for warmongering assholes like Putin starting wars and fucking Netanyahu starting wars and displacing people, like, you know what I mean? We're allies. We've got to take them in. Because otherwise, where are they going to go? We can't just leave them. What needs to happen is that we've got to find a way of stopping the warmongering assholes from being warmongering assholes. But the problem with diplomacy is they just make fake promises and then go ahead and ignore it and bomb it anywhere. And then everybody looks around and goes, I can't believe they did that. Like, they were never going to do that in the first place anyway, right? Okay, where are we going to go this time? We can go 500 mile. Yeah, we can do another 500 mile trip. Works for me. What gets me with like the immigration thing as well is when they like the news will do interviews with people. I don't know, dude. I don't know, but we're working with it. Yeah, they'll do interviews with people that are like, oh my god, they're taking our jobs, doing this. And then they say, well, do you work? They're like, no, because they're taking our jobs. And like, right, okay. And it turns out that they've got fucking police records and criminal records for battery, assault, robbery and shit. It's like, yeah. Yeah, no, it's the immigrants that are causing you to not get a job and not the fact that you're a fucking thug. Do you know what I mean? What qualifications you got? Oh, I didn't go to school. But the immigrants are taking our jobs. You mean those immigrants that come in that have an education, that aren't, you know, committing crime every 5 seconds, that don't have a record? You mean those immigrants? They're the reason why you're taking why you don't have a job, not the fact that you've got a criminal record and no actual education at all, and no discernible skills. Yeah, no, of course. How silly of me.
And what a place to put the thing in.
Mm-hmm.
Go straight up. That's right.
Might be a while as we wait for Bram.
Did it?
Well done, Bram. I mean, it does. It does take away from it. Of course it does.
So, I've got my workout for today.
Oh, what? Turning it in there with your 1800 degrees.
Yep. I need to turn it up. Yeah.
You in it?
Wait, yeah, you are. Didn't see you dot. Right, off we go to Novo Mesto.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
And we're off.
Firebuff 51 is excited.
Excited, Fire. Sure you are.
Oh man, I've smelled chips. Now I want them.
Nothing quite beats driving at night in the rain, I think. Both IRL and in the game. Gonna write if you get one more pizza ads. Karma's a fucking bitch and I'm its whore.
Keep right, and then
I think
exit right.
fire one.
Exit right. Go straight on. That's right. Keep right.
Some blue dots.
Now keep left there.
Trying not to crash. Generally the order of the day.
It's raining on my end too.
Oh, you got rain as well?
Yep.
Nice. Everybody got rain. Everybody. Yep, my amazing singing. You're all welcome. Heard a baby crying there. Wow. Fuck you, Fire. You love my singing. Be grateful that you didn't have another fucking ASMR card, because you'd have probably played that instead. Now, which would you rather, me singing or my ASMR?
I will put my headset aside for a moment.
She doesn't have one, and she's gone upstairs, so...
And I'm hungry.
Oh, I tend to find this weather makes me not want to eat.
Yeah, it's too cold for that here.
I'm sure you can go anywhere you want to, Fire. I'm sure it's on your list of acceptable things. Livingston starts at 10:30 AM, so I guess I'm here another hour plus. I'm good non-degree because I don't know what time it is over there for you, but happy days. I mean, we're happy to have you, even if you're a trolly little bastard. We take in strays here, it's fine. I am. Right, okay, cool. Well, it's saying we're going to be about 29 minutes on this job. And we're at 29.4 degrees in this room.
Oh dear.
Hmm. I'm sure you were, Fire. I appreciate you for being here, dudes. Oh. Pardon me. Money next month, getting low on my trolling material. Oh no, what will we ever do? Well, to be fair, Fire, you'll have options because you can either troll me with the stream stickers. You can get more trolling material in the cards, or you could just troll me with fucking Spicy Bean Boozled. So, you know, you'll have options. I feel like my skin is melting right now. I'm keeping left, you stupid bin. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to go right because I want to get some more grey roads. I'm not pulling in. I'm just driving through because I've not got grey roads on this bit yet. So I might as well get some road exploration done. Even if it is only going to be for one of the road bits. Just a through and through. How much damage does it have right now? 2%. 14 to the trailer and no percent to the load.
You triggered my trap card!
Fireball 51 blade, use the emergency turn.
Carry on, guys. I'm being sent to God knows where.
Oh dear.
What are we on? 312.
Never mind, Sugar. I'll find us a new route.
Cheers, Fire. Thanks.
Rerouting.
Oh, it's put me 12 miles in front, so I will join you. As soon as I get out of here.
Turn left. Turn left.
Oh, he's a jolly good bell end. He's a jolly good bell end. He's a jolly good bell end. And so says all of us. There you go, Fire. You got your own little song and everything for that.
Turn right. And then keep left. Now keep left there. Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
You've probably made those 12 miles up, and I don't know whether I'm going to be on the same fucking motorway or not, but I'm 298 miles out right now.
Oh, we are 287 now.
Okay, so I'm 10 miles behind you. I almost went into race miles then. I wasn't paying attention. I'd have been pissed. Considering this is the job I'm trying to take us into the top 10. If I'd have gone into race miles there, I'd have thrown me wheel.
Need to mount that first.
No, I'd throw it with the fucking stand and everything. Everything would go. Fucking PC, monitors, light, microphone, the lot would go. Just fucking throw it all.
The whole desk out of the window. I wonder where you are.
That is the creepiest thing I think you've ever said to me.
What highway are you on?
99?
99, okay. So I think you're just behind us then.
Yeah, I'd say so.
We will slow down a bit. Put it on 50.
Yeah, if I'm only 10 miles behind you, it won't take long to catch you up at all. No thanks to a certain fucking knobhead. Looking at you, Fire. Yeah, you put the shock cap. You knew exactly what you were doing. You knew exactly what you were going to get just because you get off on me shouting at you. I know your kinks. We don't kink shame here, but I know your kinks. I think I see you. That Max is just straight up pulled over.
Oh, that's behind me.
It looked like he wasn't moving at all. So it's either Max or it's somebody else in the VTC. No, it's you and Max. I can see you now too.
Let's go.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Right. I need to be way more careful with what I'm doing with my hands on the wheel. I keep fucking pressing buttons I don't want mean to be hitting. It's a problem. Okay, so apparently the temperature drops for us on Tuesday next week. I do like the sound effects that they've added in tunnels. I did it a few updates ago, but it always seems to feel better and better after each thingy.
I wonder if a truck made so much noise from the air suspension during driving.
Yeah, could do. Baby, what you doing? Fire, what even is that? I'm getting death stared by the dog. I don't know what I've done. Very special train, is it? Right, no barriers. Assuming you can fucking go round the cone. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I think I just missed you.
Firebuff 51 just redeemed Good Boys.
Herbie, no. That is one very strong ballad. I apparently can't go in a straight line. I'll give them the treat in a minute once we've delivered the thingy fire, because they keep barking at something. I want them to not think they're getting rewarded for it, so... Well, about that truck damage that I said I didn't have.
Don't say that too hard to fire.
Truck's fixed. Yep. Yeah, I am, yeah. What you can do about it?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
You can tell someone, you don't know who, but you can tell someone, right, okay. Shaking in my boots, you little snitch.
Oh dear. Where do we need to go?
I don't think it matters. I don't think there's any border crossings or anything. Note to self: don't follow Bram in future.
What the? Where is this going?
I like how I said don't follow Bram in future and then immediately follow Bram.
We need to turn around. Go left. And through the barrier. Go. Schmet. Right there.
It's all going so well, and then the last 100 miles happened and it all went to shit.
We don't need fire. I will do it.
You'll do what?
Drive the wrong direction.
Oh. Yeah, you don't need cards. Right, I'm seeing what you're saying now. That is the yuckiest water I think I've ever had the displeasure of tasting. It is so fucking warm.
Oh, I hate that. You know, actually, it's better for you if it's hot, not drink very cold water.
That's nice, but I have taste buds, so fuck them.
Yep.
So on the very right, you avoid all of the nonsense.
I keep left there.
$60 to go, just under. Oh dear. Oh, big stretches. Pardon me.
I keep left there.
It has been a genuinely really nice drive today, guys. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that's hung out all day. I appreciate it, especially since we all know exactly how hot and horrible it is in the UK right now, so I appreciate you all being here.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Right and then right again, that we can do.
Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
My trailer's fucked, by the way. My trailer is royally rumbled.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
I wonder why.
Because of you, your fault. Yep, it's your fault.
Oh, my fault.
Yep.
Yeah, that barrier at the toll booth I put there. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's all your fault. Yep.
At the roundabout.
It wasn't even the barrier at the toll booth. It was the bollard separating the two lanes that I thought I'd missed. Apparently, I didn't.
This is my last drive, by the way.
Yeah, mine too. I've just looked at my thermometer. It's 29.7. That is as close enough to 30 for me as I'm willing to push
Yep.
it. So, we've had a good innings. We got all the way to about 2:30. And it's the weekend, so I'm going to call this one the last one, guys. I will finish the job, give the doggos a treat, and then I think we'll raid out. So again, thank you everybody for being here today. You're all amazing. We did what we set out to do. We got to top 10 as well. And the VTC for now, at least, until the end of tonight, I'm sure, when people hop on. But it's been a good drive. It's been a really good start to the weekend. And I appreciate you. And we managed to find Spicy Bean Boozled, which I think is an absolute win. So they will stay on the wish list. And if they get purchased, we will bring that back as an incentive. Because, you know, you guys seem to enjoy punishing me. So why not add more ways to do it?
Turn right. This is where it ends, sugar.
I'm glad you're here, dude. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't know what we'll be playing on Monday. I don't know because I don't know where we're going to be at. Right, so let's give the doggos a treat. Henry, Herbie, one treat. Straight up. Straight up, you love your treaties. You love these treaties, don't you? Thank you to Fire for this. Because Az is playing it. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Like, I have got login to do and stuff, and if I don't get it done over the weekend because it's too hot, then we might do that on Monday. Come on in. Up. Boy, Herbie, gentle. Boy. Come on in, Henry. Come on in. Come. Gentle. Gentle. Boy. Boy, seen ye? Right. Out the way, doggos. Oh, again, massive, massive thank you for today. You have all been incredible. We got lots done. I'm going to jump out of Discord, Bram. Thank you so much for hanging out today, dude. It's always a pleasure on a Friday with you.
It was a nice one. Until the next.
Until next, dude. Right. Beautiful. So, we're going to go on a raid. I already know where we're going. I've already picked out my raid target. I don't get to raid them very often because they normally stream a lot later than this, but they're on. I have the GT Amiga will stand. I use the GT Amiga one. But yeah, we'll be back on Monday. And like I say, it'll probably be farming, but if another game pops up or if something, you know, looks decent, then we'll do that. But I'll keep you all posted. I'll let you know Sunday night what I'm deciding on. It was very nice driving with you, Max, man. It was very, very nice driving with you. Thank you so much. Right, copy and paste the Ray Commander in channel where we're going. Alright, and we're going to go and see Lollip, who is just chatting at the minute and in a level 11 hype train, I believe, unless it's finished. Nope, they're in a level 11 hype train. So we're gonna crack on, and we're gonna go and say hi, and we're gonna add to the hype, and yeah, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, guys. I appreciate you all. If you're in the UK and it's getting hot, please, please, please stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you all next week. Love you all. Bye. Or at least we will when I type in the name correctly. There we go. Right, we're going to the right one now. Right. Love you all. Bye.